hello, and welcome. Oh, shoot. Ah! hello, and welcome to stream. Today we are playing Genshin Impact, as it says, and we finally came over Columbina. So, yeah. Also, thank you for the sub. Alright, time to start. Okay, wait, let me double check I have it okay on the other side. And yep. Alright. Ba-da-ba! Okay, obviously. Not Freedom Statue. Columbina Statue. And so we are guaranteed, so we should be able to get her. So we can finally get her. Okay. Alright, okay. I have to calm my nerves. Ba-da-ba! Okay. Nothing too bad. Let's see what 4-star we got anyway. While we're here. Boop. Okay, we just got a sword. Not the best. Alright, another one. Actually, I don't have one of the 4-star. Okay. Columbina.
You can call me Columbina, or Kutar, or Moon Goddess. Whatever you prefer. I'm used to having many names. The moon's blessing is yours, whenever you might find yourself in need.
Double for sure? Yeah, totally. Oh.
Sorry, ma'am. Were you looking for me? Hello.
Actually,
I'm Sethos.
funnily enough, I've never had
you?
a copy of Sethos, so another one to the collection. Yippee! While we're here, we could throw some. Should we throw some at our weapon or throw some at our Nasha? I mean, I do have extra. It's not bad to indulge in a little extra gambling, and since we do have some, and I'm not gambling. I'm not trying to grind for any other character. That might be a bad idea. Who cares? Okay. So. Hi, Sucrose. I think I have C6 Sucrose now? But Columbina! Honestly, I have so many Hydro characters, I might as well go collect them all. Columbina! You came home! I thought it'd take all my 30 wishes to get her. She's so cute! Alright, let's throw my books at her because I don't have a reception material. Whoops! I do have a little bit of artifacts, so okay. They're not good at all. Well, I better have some artifacts than no artifacts. Okay, none of them are really good on her. Okay, yeah, none. Well, yeah, here, just survive with these. Unless, no, there's only one set recommended for her. Well, I guess I'll have to be grinding that throughout the days, which is gonna suck. I actually don't know what weapon I should use for her. I'm not gonna use this one, even though it'd be very silly. It's mainly for Lunar Bloom. Let's see, you're not really a healer. Let me check on what's her recommended. Dear my. Apologies for that. Oh. What's up, bruh? Okay. I discovered the reason it's not connected how it's supposed to be. Okie dokie. There it is. Let me look at her F2P weapons. F2P weapons for Columbina. For Columbina. Crit? I'm trying to... Okay, wait, actually, can I look at what other people do? I should do that. Training guide. Bah. Columbina. Wait, Columbina. More characters. My girl. Hi. I know. This can't be okay. There has to be something for her as for her weapon. Let me check. I should have probably done research beforehand to do this. Yes. Did I though? No. It's fine. What? Well, apparently, her second best weapon is literally what I was gonna put on Llama. Her second best weapon is actually that. Oh. Wow. Well, you can have it, girl. Although it doesn't match your aesthetic, you can have a 5-star weapon. Good for you. Now, will I ever get other weapons? I sure wish. Okay! Yippee! Her character detail. Oh, I can look at her voiceovers. Hi!
You can call me Columbina, or Kutar, or Moon Goddess. Whatever you prefer. I'm used to having many names. The moon's blessing is yours, whenever you might find yourself in need.
She's so precious.
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer.
I like looking at the receiving gifts and foods part
Fresh
for characters.
fruits and vegetables paired with fragrant bread. Oh, well, I suppose it is a bit plain, but I'm used to it. It's what the Frost Moon Scions gave me when I was first born in Nodcry. The little animals often shared their foraged berries with me too. I prefer food in its most natural state. It allows you to get a glimpse of the world as it's meant to be.
Alright. Let's get a little of her materials. Whoops. A little bit of her materials first. Here. It's gonna be just a bloom team. Grab Columbina. Where is she? Where are you, girl? There she is. She was hiding with the other 5 stars.
I will follow where you lead.
Bro, I love her sprint jump. That's so cute! Boom, and boom, and boom. Oh. Okay, I know use your skill. And then has the little silly moons. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, I went to the place where you're supposed I have it placed unlocked, so although I don't have all the teleports, I'll work on it. Alright, let's see. Okay, so we should probably get that first. I don't have any. I kind of used all my resonant for today before stream. That probably was a bad idea since I only used that for, Kokumi. In my defense, actually I don't really have a defense. I was guaranteed her anyway, sure. Explore. Actually, I can see how she attacks. So, let me pull out.
May I present?
Hey!
Billowing surge!
And then look at Columbina's beautiful attacks. Oh yeah, if I hold down her skill, she uses her moon.
Surge!
By the frost moon of old,
I'll go in song. Oh, her burst, her burst, her burst.
A new moon rises. The moon
Oh, shoot. No!
flamed.
Oh. Oh, hi, girl.
Let's rebuild.
Oh, yeah, I forgot that she does that. Okay. Let me complete this first. And boom. And boom. And boom.
Strike a pose.
For the everlasting forest.
Oh, there you go. Yippee! Ah! Okay, actually, it has a lot of stuff that I need here. Convenient. Alright. Doo-doo-doo. I love her. I love her walk. It's so graceful. Okay. Let me get up. Okay, so around here, there's a good lot. Do-do. Okay. Grab all the plants and stuff. I should have pre-farmed, but whatever. What's this with the Hukubaki? Crap. I can attack with it? I don't... Well, maybe that's useful. Oh yeah, the rest is over here. Oh, get past this. Grab this. I did help a friend out collecting some of the Columbina's stuff, so I do know where most of the things are. Leave me alone! I'm nearly a girl. Oh shoot. Don't hurt Columbina. She was just born yesterday. Think. Oh wait, actually, if I do her character trial, it should give me her stuff, no? Okay, wait. Grab. I know there's one here. Something over here. Oh, there it is. Okay, let me unlock this first. Okay, I should ascend her. And then we should do her trial thing since I didn't do it. Oh. I should. Wait. Do I have anything for? No. No, I don't. I'm not using my primo gems! That's. I'll never do that. Alright, maybe we can get resin somewhere. I don't really have anything for resin, actually. It's fine. Oh. Yeah, profile. Oh, yeah, her attack skills. There you go. Alright, do. Test run. Basic tutorial, trial state. Okay, whatever. Bye-bye! Okay. On field, damage dealer. Okay.
Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Surrender and be gentle.
Hmm? What? I guess Genshin is being silly. Alright. Oh, Nephalamasaurus. She needs 3 5 stars.
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up. By the frost moon of old.
I mean, your character is flexible, so.
Simulation. Animal test 6308. Three moons converge.
Oh my!
Ultimatum protocol. Cleanup sequence initiated for the everlasting forest. Swirl.
And there you go. Alright, since I'm not able to fully ascend Columbina, she will be pretty weak right now, but it's, actually, we could scrounge artifacts that I don't need and throw it to Columbina. Actually, I don't think we have the things for that. We'll live, I guess. Let's see, or could be something that I could do. No. Sigh. Well, I guess we just start the quest now. Oh, and we also get... Oh, actually, beneficial if we do the quest. All right, let's go do that. I mean, we're gonna do the quest anyway, but still. Da-da-da! Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Apologies if you heard my cat. He's just chilling in my room. Alright. I love her sprint. I love like the silly little moons you see behind her. Boom, bam, bang. I'm so in love with her character. She's so pretty. Alright. Let's go into the Catacurium of Secrets. That's how you say it, right? Lizard. Hi, kitty. Oh yeah, Columbina's still lost.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Yep, all ready. How about you two? Green and good to go?
Yep,
Paimon's ready.
I'm ready too.
Great, let's get rolling then. Great. Well,
Water.
first things first.
Wait.
Someone's here. We heard your footsteps. Although...
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the Traveler, but I don't sense any ill intent in you.
Come on.
Who? Hello, person.
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me.
Ah, the knave.
I can
Ah,
bear news from my lady, the knave.
okay, what it
Datara went
is?
through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad. He was planning this all along.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nodcry.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the Fatui for your aid.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the Doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct gives us great cause for alarm. We have crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. We don't lack humanity. And so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right that you should be in the know about this.
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide to head to the research center, please proceed with caution. And remember, at least while you're in Nodcry, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
This is very accommodating of you. We can't thank you enough.
Thanks,
Just doing my duty.
no, not Columbina.
I shall take my leave now.
Thanks,
If you need
Arlecchino.
us, you'll find us at the Experimental Design Bureau.
Okay.
So,
doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau and headed to some research center up north.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start? Before he even arrived in Nodcry?
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most. Behind the scenes, he may even be working against her.
Whatever his motives, we know that he's decisive and incredibly ruthless. Facing him unprepared would be a recipe for disaster.
At this stage, it's
I mean, I would
difficult
love to face
predict his
him
next
right now
steps.
and throw hands, currently.
I suggest we split into 2 groups. We need some people to stay behind and guard Nasha Town.
Well, as much as I'd love to help, infiltrating research labs isn't really my area of expertise. But at least take Cool Your Jet's Ducky with you. It should be some help during the battle.
And as for Miss Inefa, I suppose you will stay to protect Miss Aino?
Detecting operational logic. Protect Aino. Priority. High.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well. You can leave the research center to us.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but okay, fine. Leave Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there, okay? If things get out of hand, fall back right away.
Yehoda will be on hand to assist you. In my absence, she can handle any intel gathering work.
You got it, boss. You guys make sure to get back here in one piece, all right?
We will.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
Paimon, you should stay here to help everyone here.
So, it's infiltrate a secret research facility, or... Yeah, alright. Paimon will help out here instead. Sounds like it's gonna be a pretty intense fight.
We
all want you safe
have to bring
too.
our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap up before we leave?
No, not really. No, this face is not good. I'll be fine. Nope, I'm good.
Then you'd better get going.
Very well.
Doo-doo-doo.
All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone?
I mean, from the fire, it's definitely Arlecchino. I feel like Sandrone wanted to dismember them for parts. You know, because he likes robots and stuff. Gio? Gio? There you go. Like a mess in here. So much running water. Oh.
That's quite a welcome party.
Close your eyes. Beware the creatures of the night. Be silent.
I may have over-exaggerated on that. Oh, what? Well, I guess that's no need for worry. Not ominous at all. Bump.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
We'll be fine, right?
Get back! Do you hear me?
You okay?
Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
Oh. Well. Are we gonna, like, help the guy out, or are we just gonna let him be? Okay, we're gonna probably help. Oh. Okay. Where are y'all going?
By the frost moon of old, forest.
I'm Observe, be silent, to dust.
Seek within. No more lies.
You poor souls. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Oh, I have the key on me. I was like, where's the key? And bang.
Watch out. Ugh, there's no way through. Let's go around.
Are they okay? I think there's so many of them dying left, right, and center. Hello?
What the? Trespassers? Here? What's wrong with you people?
How about you escape
We're
then
looking for the doctor,
ask questions?
and we understand he might be here. I see you're fleeing the facility.
You looking to settle a score with the doctor?
Yes.
Good luck with that. I don't think you have many chances left.
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live if you start talking.
I don't think we need to threaten
Two
him.
other harbingers had the same idea as you.
Oh.
They're already inside.
Oh.
But what good is it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
Seems to me that you're not too thrilled about being his subordinate. Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you'd prefer their company to ours, that can easily be arranged.
We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please, if you know anything at all, tell me. This is about more than us versus the doctor.
I know I can't keep seeing, oh my god, the Traveler speaks every time they do. But it always feels like that.
Your homeland, Snezhnaya.
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long he's been planning it.
Okay.
A while back,
So I'm
he
assuming
told
a
us he'd be
few
returning to
years.
Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time he brought some gemstones with him, or something. 2 of them.
The moon marrow spheres. He stole them from their rightful owner, Columbina.
Oh, Lady Damselette? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finished what Her Majesty asked of her, and wished to focus on some personal matters. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most, and...
We're divulging kind of off topic.
Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Notcry to execute their plan. They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Damselette, respectively. I was a part of the Damselette's unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted, just felt like she was indifferent to the world around her. Like she had no stake in anything that happened. She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present, so she had to look further afield. That's right. She always used to stare up at the sky. The Doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him. Started avoiding him as much as possible.
I mean, I would
After
be
she
very
left,
wary of him
everyone in our
too.
unit merged with the Doctor's. He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moons. He seems to have big plans for them. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said, if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd one himself.
How would he
What?
create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the knowledge he gained from the Hyperborean phantoms has something to do with it.
Thank you for cooperating. We appreciate the level of detail.
Yeah, thank
I
you.
get the sense
Don't
that
die,
you'd serve
NPC.
under Columbina
I'll be
again
very
if you
sad.
had the chance. Would that be fair?
No, she's no longer a Harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, my loyalty will always belong to the Tsaritsa. I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the Doctor. His actions do not align with the goals that first brought us to Nodcry.
I understand. We'll do everything within our power to stop him. The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe you can seek refuge with them.
Well, now we know what's going on here. Artificial moon marrow. He's likely well on the way to completing it. Dottore's technological capabilities are far more advanced than I thought.
I fear this could get ugly. Everyone, prepare yourselves.
This is not great. I mean, boy, oh, hi!
Close your eyes. Be silent. Observe.
Leave this place. With one heart.
The mystery unravels. It all adds up.
Rather, what even is the lore in the good way? I haven't played in a year. If how I could tell. That's rhetorical. So okay, I'll give a brief synopsis on the lore before. Okay, so Columbina. Okay, we know obviously she knows she's the third harbinger, right? So okay, so she's the moon goddess, but she left because she felt like people were using her. So then she became a harbinger, but also knew that she had to probably pay the price for living there. So she ended up leaving. And then we have, okay, so Llama is a moon scion? Not moon scion. Frost moon scion, which is like the worshippers of the moon goddess. But obviously with the false sky, they could never truly get the blessings of the moon. Also, they're not alive. So yeah, that happened. Nefer, she's the main, has an information guild. So very knowledgeable. And she has a power where she can kind of interpret like someone's past and stuff. Sup, hello, welcome. Flynn's, he's a fae. Flynn's is a fae. Basically, he was like the last fae of his kind, and he got like, no, I'm very simplifying his lore, but okay, actually, I should look at his profile. No, it doesn't say anything. Great. And he's a light keeper. So, we know he's a fae, he doesn't tell others, though. And yeah, that's the basic premises. And so basically, we met Columbina, and she was getting drained of all her power, so she was planning to return back to the moon so she's able to recover her power in full. But then Dottore showed up and stole all the three moon marrows, which helped stabilize her power temporarily, but only could do so much since they're, you know, the false sky, etc. And yeah, that's the basic premises so far. Originally, we're fighting the Fatui. I mean, we're still kind of fighting the Fatui. Hi.
Bombs away!
Night falls.
Okay, that's like, yeah.
Be silent. Night falls.
So yeah, that's the most basic premises I could say off the top of my head without looking into like the thingamabobbers. So yeah. And then also, since you weren't playing for around a year, you'd say, they introduced lunar reactions, and now we finally have reactions with Hydro and Geo, etc., etc. But unfortunately, they require 5 stars, which sucks. But yeah, that's the basic premises. Hi.
Welcome,
can I beat you up?
And all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
I hope your face is plummeted to the ground,
really
sir.
Appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
The gall. You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown up right on schedule. First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a surfeit of guests I've had today.
I realized I forgot to mention. So Columbina, when he took the moon marrows, she realized that after he stole them, she disappeared. I think outside of the false sky, or more into Tevat. I can't remember which one. So he only has access to 2 moon marrows currently, and Columbina's missing.
If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility.
Okay.
As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago demanding answers from me at the top of her voice. Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides herself. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. It threatens one's ability to remain objective.
Where's Sandrone?
Well, since you ask...
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact. You're a researcher. I'm sure you appreciate the distinction between the two.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both know what kind of person you are.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go some way toward helping you understand my present position.
What gift?
I don't like that.
Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy equal rights to my own.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's the Tsaritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Is there a problem with that? Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case, your subordinates really are in danger.
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all.
Scumbag!
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few better qualities.
What?
How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor no longer mean anything to you?
I mean...
Honor?
I highly doubt
I have
he
the
cares
marrow
about
of
that.
2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to me of honor? How charmingly naive.
Those are
And how
sacred
arrogant you think
relics.
as yourself as a
You
god.
do not deserve them.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living, do I not?
You'll come to regret your actions.
Will I now? Let's see if you can make me.
No hands? Let me at him. Let me at him. Let me at him.
Go!
Seek within.
You won't feel a
No more
thing.
lies.
Hit for the everlasting forest.
The long sleep beckons. Close your eyes. Observe.
Shoot. Okay, maybe I should learn his attack style.
Steady now.
Shoot. Thought I could dash last second.
An exact
Be silent. To dust.
Leave this place. Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
Is that the best you can do?
Arlecchino.
Hi, girl!
Arlecchino. They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research.
I'd say your research is more valuable than your life. Am I wrong?
Water jet!
Observe. Be silent. To
Bombs away!
Your actions betray your
It
fear
all
of me.
adds up. Can't hide the truth. Laid bare.
Shatter like a reflection.
observe.
Is that the best you can do?
Dark. Close your
With one heart, we pray.
It all adds up. Seek within. It all falls into place.
Your actions betray your fear
Can't hide
of
the
me.
truth.
Oh shoot, I should. Ah! So prioritize on beat and throwing hands with him. I'm not focusing on every other stuff.
Is that the best you can do?
You poor lost one.
I expected so much
all adds
more
up.
from you.
observe. Night falls. Be silent. To dust.
Is this all it takes to tire you?
For the everlasting
I mean, no, not really.
forest, protect us.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
Your actions betray.
Tori is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly.
Where we go? Where are we going? We're stuck.
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out!
What the?
Plot armor?
You should.
Where's the traveler?
I mean, we were the only one that could go past when he stopped time temporarily. Help! I am stuck in a situation where I don't want to be in. Help! Saving. That is not. Okay, wait. Let me. I don't. Oh, never mind. Oh. Moon? Am I on the moon? No. Why am I not cry?
What just happened? Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. I remember being trapped by Dottore during the battle, and now all of a sudden
I'm having some Eru flashbacks
something
with
weird
the
is going on.
Simulanka.
I guess I'll start by exploring the area.
Huh? Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
Greetings.
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else? We've got some special discounts at the moment. Want to see the menu?
I feel like they're wanting me to
Sorry,
stay here
I'm
as
not
long as
hungry right
possible.
Ah. Well, feel free to take a seat for now. Let me know if you change your mind.
Oh, thank you.
Everyone seems to be acting normal. Am I just overthinking?
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our regular customers. Get the traveler something to eat, would you, dear?
Wait. Why is he talking like that?
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something. Anyway, I take it your business is wrapped up?
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted. But the upshot is, I won't have to leave again for a good while. We can have some quality time to ourselves.
What?
Wait. These two are a couple? I see some kids around too. I didn't know they had a family.
Hey there!
Or maybe they
I
don't?
haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? I've been looking forward to playing with you again.
Have we met?
You forgot already? You're silly. Daddy brought you over to our house recently. We had some snacks together.
What is she talking about?
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days, so we've been real busy. And like my mom always says, some people are more than just customers. They're friends.
I don't like it here.
Another customer's arrived. I better go see what they want.
Yeah, go off. Okay, I think we should go away from here.
I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. It certainly isn't a family-run business. And that child, I don't recognize her at all. Could this be a false memory?
Very good. I knew you had it in you. Aren't you going to try the house special?
No.
When did he show up?
No, I'm not.
No, none of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venues.
For being a doctor, that's a doctor. For being a specialist, if you're trying to make me not realize what's going on, maybe it's not the best for putting me in Nausea Town, you know, the place, even though I'm like new to it, it's still more fresh in my memory than like a place like Fontaine or Mondstadt. Columbina?
I'm still alive. Where is this place? It took all my strength to open the moon gate, and then I leapt into it. So this is the moon's reflection? The mysterious realm beyond the gate? I can't sense anything.
Alright, I just realized I forgot to mention something. We also have this character named Rinrir. If you don't remember, he's one of the 5 sinners of Conria. We threw him in the moon gate where she is now, so he's stuck here. So he also really wants some moon marrows. So hopefully they don't meet each other in here. Oh, also, Rinrir has a wife, and she's here too. What happened to her? I have no idea. That happened it happened when the fall of, or near the fall of, my brain blinked out on the name. Well, the Conria, near the fall of Conria, she got here, so like 300 years ago, so yeah. Info about the Moongate, and hopefully no Rinrir is here.
I guess I could try opening the gate once more.
Columbina, are you weak right now? I wouldn't do that if I were
No
you.
response. Maybe this space can't be opened from inside. If this was the space that killed both Rinrir and his lover, then why am I unscathed?
Probably because you might be a moon goddess.
No.
I mean, we're not 100% sure he's dead. He was really powerful when we met
The air
him.
here feels frozen in place. There is nothing here with which I can restore my power. I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe Dotori's scheming will stop just because I escaped. If there is any chance that I can get back to the others, any chance at all, I must return.
Also, she has the frost moon in her.
Emptiness. Silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is...
I gotta go. Have a fun time gaming, dude. Okay, bye-bye.
What's this? Looks like it responds to my power.
Oh, charge attack. Boom!
Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it.
Gonna be golden. It reminded me of that. Huh? Memories.
Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
It doesn't look like an exit since it's Moon Prayer Night. I think. It should be Moon... No. It is Moon Prayer Night.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moon Prayer Night over already?
It is, which is why it's so weird right now.
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will. Llama, everyone else, and me? Are these my memories?
I mean, I assumed it is.
I can't touch them. It's as if we're separated by some impenetrable power.
Over here! Over here!
But the people in these memories pass right through me. Just like when I disappeared. If only I had known what would come to pass after that. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here. It gives me the strength to keep going.
Yee! Which is good. Explore the world inside the mirror. Oh, in the mirror. Okay, so that's us. Freeman is where I remember them being. Llama's not there, though. Where's Llama? Dory's here.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
Oh? Yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
The very silly one. Oh, wait. The fortune, right? That's probably why this scene's important.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana.
I have some snacks on
represents
with me, so
and is the
I
foundation
will be eating them throughout
for
the stream. So
divination as a whole.
My destiny. I believe the card I drew was the moon. Now that I think about it, Barbeloth's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card. The one that represents the future.
What was that one again?
That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. Kuvaki Pulse? What?
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner.
What's going on? Did that card leave the deck? Because of my influence? All I did was try to touch it, and then... Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all. Are there weak points in the barrier? Or... is it possible that there's more to this space than my memories alone?
This card is death.
I need to get to the bottom of this. I'll try touching something else. Is this... the wind? No, it's gravity. It's pulling me outwards. No, Traveler!
I realized my mic was muted. Whoops. Okay, so that happened. What does the flower petal mean? And yeah.
So sorry.
Paimon, I'm so sorry. I'm
I
gone.
understand how you must feel. The traveler is trapped, and we all feel responsible for it.
Don't say that. Paimon's not a little kid. You didn't leave her behind on purpose. There was nothing you could do. But she's all alone in there. What if something happens to her? What are we gonna do then?
I'll be fine.
Time apart since we met. Is she gonna die?
No, I have plot
Most
armor.
firmly
No,
to
no.
rescue her. We were all involved in the operation where she was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades. That being said, it
Please
won't be
save
easy.
me. Like, you know?
Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a basic idea of what we're up against.
Okay.
Tory's lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, they were materials he used to research his latest technology. We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborean technologies. Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky. Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Teyvat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of ours combined. Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons. Teyvat's most primordial powers will then be in his grasp.
Does that mean...
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui can match.
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
The 3 moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space. I dare not imagine what a monster like him would do with that kind of power.
Yan.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Nodcry is being enveloped by an unknown energy. We cannot ascertain what is happening inside.
That might be
I'm
through the moon
convinced this is
prayer,
Dottore's
or
doing.
the
Not
memory
that
we
there's any way
had
to
a
prove
minute
it.
ago.
The issue is,
So obviously
we have
similar
no
to Sri
idea what his
Lanka.
intentions are.
The only
Did he
thing more
have
frustrating than
tampering
facing
in
down
that
evil
affair?
is knowing that it will
he
surely
didn't
come.
have much No, he did have
not
tampering in
knowing
Sri
when.
Lanka.
The doctor is guilty of numerous crimes at Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights. His father was murdered by Dottore.
Diluc?
His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations. He does not feel guilt, even when he acts against his own people.
He doesn't see them as his own people. That's why. People like him see everyone else as beneath them.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That's the basis of all his social connections. Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still, her mercy has its limits. Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the highest order. We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the Three Moons' authority. Even we Harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
Poor Traveler. Of all the people to get caught by... We have to go save her! Right now! Please! We gotta find a way!
I mean, we have to think of a plan
I promise
first.
you, we are with you all the way.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore. What we need now is more information.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can think about mounting a rescue operation, we need to confirm the Traveler's location. I'll find a way.
Paimon knows, but... She's so scared. If anything happens to the Traveler... She might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but she's still human. She feels pain and bleeds just like anyone else.
Again, I'm an alien,
think
but
things through before
still,
you
I
stick your
am
neck
human.
Unless you want to lose your head.
Sandrone.
Hi, girl.
Miss Sandrone, you're okay?
Put the stuff over there. And be gentle with it.
What's the stuff?
Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottore's energy field.
What?
If I'd left it any longer, I probably would have gotten stuck there. Ugh. Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But this time, he's gone full psycho. Just go ahead and cry already. Sorry. Paimon's not trying
So, Jonah, you can be a tad nice to Paimon?
She can't.
It's okay, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair, crying can help get it out of your system. You'll feel better for it.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work? Give me your hand.
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan. You, hand, now.
Do we have like a tracking
I
thing?
thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Flint is not the time for that.
Curses! You're next, then you.
Cool. Senator, what does this mean?
Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us. Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
Oh!
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet? Is there a way to figure out its purpose and what might trigger it?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the Moon Goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in nod cry.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might be more to it. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him at his least malicious.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
I mean, he's smarter than that, no?
A despicable
I mean, he's really prideful, but still.
He has the Traveler in his grasp.
If I may, as unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great patience with the objects of his interest.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods, or the Traveler.
Me?
Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much as he can about them."
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's fourth descender. All Harbingers are aware of this. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill her right away.
Okay.
Yeah, so we haven't been murdered, but still.
You have to do that rescue operation. Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave Nodcry under any circumstances. My guess is, his curse will only trigger if we leave.
Durin!
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. He told me to report back first. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them. He's probably trying to swallow Nodcry whole.
What?
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds.
Okay, so not only do we have the threat of a nation,
not just
everyone here is at risk of having some curse activated. Oh.
Do we think she's truly gone for good?
She entered the
She's
space
fine.
beyond the Moon Gate, knowing what became of Rerir and Thalindus. I'm sorry.
Apologies for that.
I fear the odds aren't good.
It was audible.
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me. She isn't dead.
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are two comrades short on the eve of a decisive battle.
We need to find out the Traveler's location. But there is also other work to be done.
Agreed. Whatever Dottore's planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere safe. So, as well as a rescue mission, we have to organize a mass evacuation at the same time.
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for Nodcry's inhabitants. Can anyone handle that?
I'm on!
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what I can do.
This would be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the Traveler. Maybe it'll come in handy.
Yeah!
Either way, that's what the Traveler would do if she was here.
Girl, I'm not dead. I'm fine. Well, like, you don't know I'm fine. That flower. I mean, it's supposed to symbolize. It's probably symbolizing Columbina.
That gravitational force that pulled me back. Is this where it came from? When I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night, I think I influenced reality. Was it just a coincidence? Or if only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moon Prayer Night. Maybe we could have stopped Dottore. feel so heavy. Does entering that space consume a lot of energy? Well, even so, I have to keep moving forward.
Yeah!
Back to emptiness and silence again. I should try and find my way back inside that memory.
Ah!
The entrance from last time isn't showing up. What am I missing?
Oh, I have to touch it.
Looks
Whoops.
like I need to gather these scattered fragments.
Okay. Shouldn't be that hard. Oh, hold. Okay. I probably should have read what it said up there. Oh. There, and there.
It worked. Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Let me in! Let me in! Oh. I was a little too close to it. Okay, yippee!
Ad Astra
It's not
Abyssosque.
Moon Prayer
Welcome to the
Night.
Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night.
Yeah. It's not when I first entered Nod Cry. Let's look around. I mean,
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nausea Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nausea Town after Moon Prayer Night ended?
I'm sure.
Did Dottoro's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority?
Probably the latter than the former. Feels it would be important right now. Okay, not here. Maybe if I go up? Nope. Okay, I guess down I go.
So, what do we do next?
Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Okay, this was after we met Alice.
Alma the Traveler and Mr. Varga are here too.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler! Huh?
Okay. I guess it can influence.
Columbina?
I made contact. It's me, Columbina.
Yeah, but the thing is, we're in a memory, so she doesn't know what's going on. Okay, so being in this space is able to influence like certain times, and that's why every once in a while we can act a little off than normal. So that's what happened with the cards and why we turn around.
This has happened.
We believed it's because she was in her deprived
This is what
state.
happened when
Still.
I disappeared. I stood right over there, thinking that no one would ever find me again. It was only when she called my name that I decided to follow them. But did she turn around because she sensed my touch just now? Is it really possible that from in here, I can change the past?
I mean, technically,
if I
but
keep
still.
following them, maybe
Oh, we're gonna be taken out again?
It's that gravity again.
So those feathers are important, but
every time
they
I
also
influence reality within
get
that
rid of
space,
things. Or not
this
get rid,
force
but
intervenes and pulls me back.
what Columbina said.
As if it's trying to stop me from leaving.
Oh. I thought it was like trying to stop you from influencing even more than you already did.
Weaker and weaker. I'll just have to try another approach next time. Come on, Columbina. Keep going. You have to tell everyone what happened.
It has to be symbolize something, but what does it? I mean, maybe she's delving deeper into the past to influence stuff? Oh, yeah, and okay, maybe we're like the reflection of her? Of what her actions was? I don't know.
Strange. As if something has grabbed hold of me. Is Dottore now powerful enough to interfere with space itself?
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. I almost didn't recognize you. Hello there, traveler.
He seems to be in a good mood. Wait, what's that behind him?
The moon marrows.
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen. You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that reverence.
I mean, anyone would be wary
You
of such an
performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero, and impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle you. Most creatures are far more timid by comparison.
3 moon marrows. Does that mean the artificial one is now complete too?
I wouldn't
Well
believe
spotted.
so.
What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
It does not.
Dottore, are you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see before you. Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. You might say it is the Elysium everyone dreams of.
Okay.
All available data
What's the
indicates
catch?
your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be quite to your taste.
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Or your expectations of reality? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior? The dream or the reality?
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it really is.
What do you want from me?
I mean, talking in tongues is not
impatient.
Useful
Do
at
you
all.
think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
Yes.
If it's not, then why
I mean,
haven't
we're
you
the main
killed
thing
me
that
yet?
interferes with a
No
lot of
one
stuff.
can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time flies. You and I have both grown. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Do you always
Don't
give
take
your
any
opponent
flattery
an
from
appraisal
you.
before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subjects. But you misunderstand. We are not opponents. Not at this moment. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Columbina, and now even Sandrone. You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well.
Heck no!
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that.
Yeah, but I don't want to associate with you.
Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided some benefit to you.
Yeah, but I don't think of people more as objects of benefit.
People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit.
What if I don't want to break free from ethical frameworks? I like them.
To talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably
Which
been planning to kidnap me for a long
is...
time now. But for what exactly?
I don't know, girl.
He has the authority of all 3 moons.
Well, not really.
Gain the upper hand in a fight. Best if I pretend that I'm willing to negotiate for now. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the 3 moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing. Gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over
So
her.
not all of them.
For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Tevat.
Because it's not real.
Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world. But they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Tevat. I, on the other hand, you may view me as a thief, but I have overcome that limitation. So what is it that the 3 moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
My morals, my dignity, my pridehood.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, this is one aspect in which my personal growth has served me well. In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me, for example. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs. Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. And ours is even more unique. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person to begin with. Allow me to show you the world, Descender.
I don't like this. Where am I? I don't want to follow him. Can I run away? Get me out of here. I don't want to be here. Wait, how far can I run? Is this an option? We're not allowed to attack. Ugh. For the plot, I have to. Why can't I just throw hands already? I mean, I did, but still, it wasn't satisfying.
Stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors.
I feel like you could add more to that.
Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk?
Because we weren't given the ability to. What? Or am I going higher up? We're going to Celestia? Is that where you want to go?
Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the 4 great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries, squandering the power bestowed by the heavens. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected.
Drop!
Hi.
Shake! Starball!
I don't want to use this power. When did I get a humongous buff? Ah! Yeah, I think it'd take like a billion years.
How does it feel to be among those with absolute power? You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit.
Okay, I'm going somewhere.
Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Trilune. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled.
Your unethical ways.
You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress. In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity with this perspective. I have never been afraid to step up and play the role of the villain. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of creatures are too timid to follow my lead. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am a villain.
But new never means better.
We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of? After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things, utterly tedious. I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
I mean, we are like an alien.
Exactly. Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tevat beyond a point. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world.
And?
You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. And this cycle continues, with no end in sight. Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day after day.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create, like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Take that back! She's gone because of your actions!
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I can do better.
No, you can't.
I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your brother walked and seek answers from him at the end of that journey, don't you?
Someone
That you think is
could
my
never
ultimate goal?
Understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about him.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your brother right now, bring him before you, and make him give you the answers you seek.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Trilune. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why? Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? Or has your hand been forced by the promise of that final answer? Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for? What you want is not friends. It is family. But do they know this? I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
Ugh.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, he's stating some very human truths. Of course, he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be satisfying if you got all of them automatically. What's the point of the journey then?
I've been through. Words can't describe how much I miss him. How much I want to be reunited with him. Wherever you are right now. Do you miss me too?
The art's very pretty though.
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation.
The residents of Not Cry are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nasha Town in your hands. I will liaise with the Fatui and Pyramida.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frostmoon Scions will escort them to Natlan.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter vouching for your credibility. Yehoda, you should help Lauma. This is too big of a task for one person.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most capable employee for the day.
Well, good for you if all this only takes a day. Of course, if it takes any longer, I'll be charging a fee.
Boss, wait! Don't I get a say in this?
Oh, I'm sorry. Something to add, Yehoda?
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed your eyes after that big battle? I think that's worth at least 2 or 3 days' work for the Frostmoon Scions.
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest? Or do you simply devalue your own labor?
But leave her alone! She's precious!
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone insists that Columbina is still alive, and we have a traveler to rescue. There's much to be done.
But boss, I'm just worried that...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
That's quite enough. Just focus on your work first.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too. Inefa and I are gonna help Nasha Town's residents carry their stuff.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples, then escort the people to Natlan. Understood. I will execute this to the best of my abilities.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will persuade them to conduct a thorough search of the region to ensure that no civilians get left behind.
As for me, I guess I'll be making an early return to Sumeru. I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in Notcry.
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. Mr. Durham,
Yay!
can I trust you to handle that? I think you fly faster than any of us can run. As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Really? Ha! Mission accepted, sir.
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research. She has some alchemy-related questions that she'd like me to explore.
She recognizes your expertise, then. I wish you a fruitful collaboration.
Well,
Thank you.
what would be Paimon's job then?
I was surprised to hear her express an interest in subject matter outside of machines.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she left the Experimental Design Bureau. She's sorting through everything in her room as we speak.
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear. But if we know anything about him, he's likely investigating on his own.
Is it
Paimon's
one of the
been
new
very quiet
characters?
today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese. She should come with us to the border.
Yee!
Paimon will do her best.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dottore. As such, under no circumstances should anyone cross national borders. Remain within Notcry. That aside, personally, I have faith in Columbina. Things look grim, sure, but who knows how it'll play out. Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you to gather intel on them, Miss Nefer.
Wonderful. You're all here.
Nicole! Hi! Hey, girl, hey!
That voice again. Nicole?
Hey!
That was loud. And it came out of nowhere.
She's so pretty.
So mysterious.
Sorry. This is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please accept my apology. Anyway, time is short. I'll cut to the chase.
Thank you.
We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexencircle member she can get a hold of. Except for me. She told me I had to come and help you all out as a matter of urgency. I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge of making sure everyone stays connected."
Ah!
Is this?
I love that they fly. Doo-doo-doo.
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute. Affirmative. It is cute and good. I believe that I quite like it.
Yay!
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version, specifically... sorry. I almost went off on another tangent there. Anyway, help yourselves. It will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nodcry. No more worrying about shuttling messages back and forth.
Modern day phone!
What astounding technology.
Well, less modern day.
Am I right
more
in assuming
like
that it relies on your personal abilities to function, Miss Nicole?
Telephone?
Yes, exactly.
Before
Right on cue, Albedo.
a box
I'd
telephone?
love to
Would that be
brag
the
to you all
accurate
about how it
statement?
all works.
Whatever, whenever
But no,
phones existed.
Next time. Anyway,
Maybe
I'll
better
be
be
right with
wouldn't be
you
Morse
all,
code.
serving as a communication hub.
Since it's more whatever,
That's all
whatever.
from me.
It's
Head off
semantics,
as soon as you're ready.
specifics,
I'll be staying here to keep
whatever.
watch, and I'll be sending you my blessings.
Communication. Actually, would be more accurate as a walkie-talkie. Okay, okay. I'll be enough about being annoying. Okay, light keepers. Hey! And this is the 4-star. I don't remember his name though. Ah, looks very cute.
Ah, Sir Flint. Perfect timing.
The outfit's
I just
very
arrived
silly.
myself.
You are most considerate, Master Ilua. But in fact, I know you have been sitting here for quite some time.
He is the master?
If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
I was curious to see how
wait.
long you could sit still for. Also, shouldn't you have managed to sense me approaching?
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master? I don't qualify.
Oh, really?
Why should a young man so well versed in social graces as yourself not be worthy of that title?
Please, Lord Flint's... Sir Flint's. I'm begging you, don't flatter me into complacency like you do with everyone else.
Yeah, it's interesting. Very fascinating why the Geo sigil that he has is on its side instead of straight up like usual with every other character.
You understand me better than most. My newest acquaintances tell me I love complimenting others. What do you think?
I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big, happy ball of hot air that floats away into the sky.
In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good tidings when they come back down to Earth.
Is the situation that bad?
We just held a strategy meeting. Let me fill you in.
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of Lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of Nodcry for civilians to evacuate.
I only hope we have enough personnel.
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help, and we can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this instead.
Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this.
Oh,
Now,
thank you
don't
for the
forget,
reminder.
Once you've completed this
I
task,
actually
make
have.
sure you and the rest
What
of the
this
team
time?
evacuate to either Snezhnaya or Natlan as well.
Flint?
If you've got something to say, Master Ilua.
Did you pull for Columbina
Why not
yet?
guess
I
what I'm
actually already
thinking
pulled for
right
her in
now?
the beginning of stream. And got her! Yippee! I think... since I have Nefer's weapon, I actually put it on her. I looked really quickly online to what her best, well, not FTP weapon, but what her best weapon would be. And one of them said, Nefer's weapon would actually be pretty good for her other than her main weapon. So, yeah.
You mentioned that you have...
Unless there's something better, then I could probably switch it later.
How difficult is it going to be?
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a Lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. But I have a feeling that you'll be walking into grave danger. However bad things have gotten in the past, Nodcry has never faced a mass evacuation before. But from the sounds of it, you don't intend to come with us. I don't mean to pry.
Thank you for the
none of my
bits.
business. But whatever it is you're intending, you don't have to go through with it, you know.
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry. As such, I cannot leave. I have to act, if for no other reason than to fight this curse.
What? No. Why? Why would anyone want to curse you?
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goals.
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. You're making light of what is an incredibly serious situation.
Indeed I am. And?
And what? I told you, I'm furious about this.
Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. Things happen, and we just have to deal with them. If you find yourself feeling angry, perhaps start by drinking a big glass of water.
Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by my anger? I'm devastated.
I mean,
Then allow me
he's
to
acting
express my
chill about it
sincerest
right
regret.
now.
Come by the lighthouse sometime. We'll catch ourselves a few fish, have a little barbecue, play some cards, and bask in the sun.
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Oh my, this doesn't bode well.
Well, no duh.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound. They've been debating whether you're even human.
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises. When you say people, do you mean other people? Or do you just mean you?
Fine. I'll be frank. You're not human, are you?
Heavens. Now that's a horrifying thought.
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all over.
A sound plan. Albeit a little ominous sounding.
Just promise me you'll come back in one piece, all right?
For you, Master Ilua. How could I refuse? Also, please pass my regards on to our colleagues. Tell them, thank you all for your assistance. Please put safety first as you proceed with the operation.
Oh wait, Columbina, right. This is for Columbina.
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality.
What are other odd occurrences that have been happening around Columbina? I'm trying to think of any. Those are like the two main ones I thought of. Maybe this is a new one? you
I
go.
should do it.
Let's
The last two times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki.
Oh wait, this is like
I'll
the...
try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power.
Maybe this
I hope everyone
is
still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
the Chamber of Secrets? Maybe? I don't remember. I can't really remember. No, it's not. It's our room, no? Yeah, the room. Or near it.
Nothing here either.
Hi, Nefer. We're kind of in a pickle. I mean, I'm assuming this feels like the present day.
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here? Unless...
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for
Yeah,
the
present
search
day.
and came for a walk nearby. As for you, why would... Huh. It appears we think along similar lines. And neither of us likes to accept things at face value.
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler, I wanted to confirm some of my own suspicions. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Ettore, even if we're only looking to rescue the Traveler. We can't leave anything to chance. You don't think Columbina perished either, do you?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived, just as you are. How much can we really know about a deity like her anyway?
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight to send messages to us?
Of course. I think that's why we're both here.
Wait,
Where have
actually,
you checked
that's
so far?
a really smart
I've been focusing
thinking.
on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines.
Can my chair stop pushing me
Checked
back?
most of Nasha Town, but didn't find anything.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where I thought I might find some leads. But no luck here either. The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship.
Columbina, it's your time to
Process of elimination
shine!
isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really? What's your other reason?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once.
Huh? Am I imagining things?
When was this? I do not remember this. Huh?
Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. It must have been caused by a Kuvaki fluctuation when I entered the space. Although, it seems like I'm not about to be pulled away this time. It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions, it doesn't count as influencing reality. Anyway, is this the flagship? The Traveler mentioned that's where she was staying.
Yep.
I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never actually been here before. How does this space work? If nothing else, I can now be sure that it is not simply memory. She mentioned where her room was. I think it's this one.
I love that it plays her song.
The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... I'm in.
You can race through walls! Or doors, to be exact.
She and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope she's okay.
Yeah!
I wonder what happened to her after that battle with Ettore. Best not to dwell on that for now.
I'm fine. I'm
I need to try and leave them some
fine.
clues. Please, Traveler. I really hope you find this.
Kitty!
Huh. Just a cat.
Nothing else here strikes me as noteworthy.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights once?
Before Rerir showed himself, yes. It's also where the Traveler and I first met.
Did you notice anything unusual during your stay?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. Other than that, no.
Not the best information.
Traveler and Paimon were most congenial neighbors.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering, but we can make it up to them later.
I mean, this is an emergency, so...
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki, just like I said on Moon Prayer Night. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. I'll need to carefully control my strength.
I thought we could write, like, scribble on it. Oh. Okay. Carefully writing, ever so slightly. And there you go.
There's a noise outside the door. Is she back? Please.
Never's like, hi.
I have to see these words.
She wrote them up here, no?
Well, do you sense anything?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our last chance.
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha Town so far. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still worth checking where Miss Lauma lives and where I live.
Let's try and make some time to look into those then. Wait.
What are you waiting for?
Oh, Paimon might have overeaten slightly. What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal to eat a little more than usual.
Wait.
The Traveler and Paimon.
So we're in the
It's really you.
past.
But why are they talking about a victory feast?
Huh. You worried Paimon's sick while you were out there fighting Rerir. So this is your chance to make it up to her, alright?
Wait. So this is the night after the battle against Rerir. How did I end up here? That's quite a long time ago now. Wait. Time. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in time. Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflection. And everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows backwards? Starting from the moment I fell in?
Not long till Moon Prayer Night now. It's gonna be even livelier than tonight. Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette. She seems like a really nice person.
Paimon. No, I can't. even if I make contact, they probably won't understand what's going on. And in any case, I'll likely get pulled away again if I do. Instead, I have to find a way to get them to notice what I've written using the moonlight. Wait, even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night. They'd never conceive of that possibility. Is there truly no other way?
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side?
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Huh. Guess someone's gotta be the optimist.
The present. The future. That's right. There are still things I can do.
What's your plan?
Flint's, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp, and there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even get in. I didn't think it was worth the trouble.
The moonlight?
Ah, I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Time.
What are you? Are you breaking the window?
Even if no one sees what I've written at this
Never.
moment, maybe someone
The poor
will remember
window.
what I said after
Give mercy to the
Moonfire
poor
Night.
window.
I need to write down as much information as I can. And maybe one day...
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your cup steady. Are you getting tired?
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then. You've had a really tough couple of days for you.
Hung to me me me. Oh well, I have to get in my bed first. Hung to me 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 me.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moon Prayer Night. Wherever you are right now,
I do really like
sure
the
you're still
transitions
fighting
between
against the
scenes though.
injustices of fate. This is all I can leave for them. How I wish I could stay here. But it's time for me to go. I hope to see you again in the next time. And if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Oh my, she wrote a
Columbina.
lot.
She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki. But her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Ray Hero Solnari. We just never discovered them.
And it's kind of hard to figure that out.
Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Do you ever mull over questions like that?
I mean, the
Only
answer's
when
kind of
I'm in a
obvious.
good
It's the
mood.
egg due to the fact that dinosaurs existed and they produced eggs first before the chickens existed. But unless you
Everything
count
that
the
has
chicken as a
happened already
dinosaur, then
belongs
it could
to the
technically be
realm of fact.
the chicken.
As a
Anyway.
business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate from those facts to try and read the future.
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
Yee. Alright, next one. Make a breakthrough. Or find a way to make a breakthrough. The specific term. So...
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki, but not like the Kuvaki we're used to. Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to place your hopes in alchemy instead. Also, I must say these books are rather profound.
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports for these junk machines. Additionally, after some further scanning, I've discovered something extremely annoying.
Which is?
What's that?
Teyvat's skies contain multiple moons.
Mhm.
A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3, just as the legends say. But when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
So there's one extra?
It shouldn't be Dotori's artificial
Originally,
one,
I
no?
thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least mean Columbina's still alive. But then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, Teyvat's moons are just husks. And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan, since they're not alive.
But
it's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know whether a moon goddess is still alive? Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
It's certainly possible. In which case, the 4th moon you detected may be Dotori's artificial creation.
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow.
It's real. I was trying to pretend that I couldn't be.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax.
Toy is a powerful.
Perhaps try going for a walk. Or simply take a few deep breaths.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I need more time, and I need progress.
Huh?
It's Mr. Flynn's.
Hello?
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First the 4 orthants of the Narcissenkreuz, then moon marrows. Now what?
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
Nothing
What
much.
do you want? We're busy.
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yep.
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out, so there's no hurry. Plus, I'm busy, so I would appreciate if you gave me some space.
Even though we have crucial intel to share?
Fine. I'm listening.
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo communication device?
Ordinarily, I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person. See you at the Curatorium.
Alright. I mean, even though it's a safe communication,
So, what's
who
the
knows what
situation?
Dotori could find out.
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations. But we've decided to fill you in on the most crucial information first.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
That's the best news we've received in a while. By a long way.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? She has to show off too. Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows?
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. We're facing a huge crisis. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being? No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. So how can we help her? Also, if she's alive, Rarier and Thalindus might be too. But as far as we know, neither of them have come back out. That space may not have an exit at all.
Maybe if you're somehow able to open it, and that might be the
I'm afraid I
exit
must
and the
concur with
entrance
Miss
at the same
Nefer in
time.
this.
Can't exactly
But that does
argue
require
with
a large
that.
amount of power,
Let's leave it there
which
for
was only
now.
mainly access
I've
through the
taken
moon
notes on
mirrors, which are
everything you
in
said.
Dotoria's hands.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dotori's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. Better to have it all written down than try to remember everything when I need it.
Alright.
Alright, I need to get back to my research. Mr. Albedo has made a lot of suggestions that will require my undivided attention.
Sure, I'll stay here. I have things to work on. Paimon, are you there? Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Good thing we've moved her and the Traveler's luggage in here. Speaking of the Traveler, where could they be?
About that!
There's a note from Paimon.
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Travelers, go ahead and help yourself. Paimon won't be mad. Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but put your health first, alright?
How sweet. Well, since you offered, Paimon, don't mind if I do. This is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. All the items they use day to day are here. It's well organized. I wonder which of them is responsible for that. What do we have here?
Among the daily necessities, there's a photo.
The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to one another.
It's
You can
probably
really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder why this picture was placed outside. Is it because Paimon recently looked at it?
I mean, Paimon's very sad right now. We're gone. There's also a thick adventurer's handbook here. A record of, our travels and memories in Tibet.
This must belong to the Traveler. Perfect. I'll use this. Hang in there. We'll find you.
The stuff that they bring in. Or brought in. We get to be the guy!
Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
Yes! I get to be a silly machine! Oh. I'm so slow. Can I go faster? I'm doing my best. Let's see. Scan. Ancient logs. What do we need to scan for? Keyword not located. Word formula? Yeah. Take that. Here you go. I love that you can play as I mean, does that mean we get to have his character while we if he when she becomes releasable? It may actually be really silly.
I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This was an ancient Romorian technology, a wisdom unparalleled. I never imagined that Romorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named, the world formula. This is strong evidence that human civilization should gradually shed possibilities as it continues to explore and evolve. The end of humankind may well be upon us right now. The sparks of civilization shall run out, unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Variables? Surely that can only mean one thing.
The Descenders, yeah.
Dottore likely captured the traveler because of her descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world itself. Why would Dottore need anything beyond that? Where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Introducing a variable would therefore give us
another option, right? To the world order. She has really well-organized notes. Sandrone, yeah! Waiting for the next
Polonia,
objective.
search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, thank you. I literally just drink a sip of water. Alright. I'm not one to deny the redeem, so. Let's see. Nope. No keyword located. Nope. No keyword located. Pathway. Passage located. Here you go.
Otonki Sermon Dictation. Explications on the Chemical Marriage. These titles are pretty esoteric. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and reversing its effects could generate potential ideas. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. Deconstructing the pathway. I suppose that could lead to a breakthrough. This is so long. This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge.
Yes, yes, anything would you,
Polonia, search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
Yes, ma'am. Tree model. This? Oh my. Lector's edition. So much information. There's probably some lore reader reading all this. I mean, this is a very timely, thing. No mechanical inputs. This one. Tree model. Here you go.
Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are built based on the simple and basic logical structure of a tree model. Lilia Crucis. Guess they were trying to cover up the name of the Nautitzenkois Ordo? When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, "It seems that there's no going back." Alas, he is only a genius when it comes to machines. In all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of book is this? Great Detective Herlock, the Alchemist and the Clockwork Saint? Isn't this a novel? Come on.
I mean, there's been many important informations that do come from novels. So I wouldn't say it's useless.
The author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever. I guess it's not beyond the realms of possibility that Renee would say nonsense like that on occasion. Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but if Albedo vouches for it, I suppose there must be some alchemical basis to these techniques. The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines. The universe needed machines, and thus his technologies were created. That's why I was born.
Why did it pause
Renee, His full name was René de Petrichor, if I recall correctly. Sounds like he and the town must be intricately connected. That place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. Seems like some of his projects were based on their technology. The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated techniques underpinned René's research. Assuming that the 4 orthants correspond to alchemical categories. The chemical marriage model? Elen would have scoffed at that. He never would have let those theories or parameters anywhere near his mathematical formulas. What was Elen's view on René? I know he mentioned the name, albeit very rarely. Oh, now I remember. Elen's old notes are here too. They mentioned René once. René seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind, I should think. Either way, his words are not to be believed. Yep, that sounds like Elen. My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Makes a change. Good for them. Some of Elen's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt. I never knew he got his hands on René's records that early. He may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Didn't believe a word they said. Come to think of it, René's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. That shows he believed that the fate of the world to be predetermined. As for Elen... it's been too long. I forget what he said. What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong enough. The world can be changed. It is worth persevering. Yes, that's how he used to think at least. He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. The result was beyond his ability to calculate. He died having never seen the outcome. And there I was, left behind in the ashes of his dreams. Did you really never take a close look at René's research? Or did you read it but deem his philosophy incompatible with your model? The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach. Well, don't worry, because there's a whole new category of lunatic in town. Next to Dottore, every other madman looks sane. You once asked me what I wished for. Should have asked him instead. He's the one pining for things you'd sooner die than witness.
Okay, Cinderella.
Even the tiniest variable can make big waves in the present. Now then, allow me to put these incompatible fragments together in your stead. First, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the other. Now, search between these two extremes. Then, the construction criteria. Variables. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Input variables. Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the essential nodes from the records to determine which variables they point to. The primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. The power of light. Yes, light. Records. Hyperborea. This is horrendously complicated. After all that, I'm still missing a few variables. I need to think this through again.
We could always consider Paimon as one.
Like the frenzied scrawlings of a madwoman.
Though technically the Traveler was always the one with a true influence. Paimon was always there to also track the journey.
I'll assume you gave it a passing grade.
Being the best guide into that.
true madness does often start with trying to save the world. What would Arlecchino and Columbina think if they saw this incomprehensible hen scratch? They'd probably have me institutionalized. So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while now. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. Such a bizarre choice. What possessed her? Oh, and the clack-clack of those heels used to drive me insane. No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional ambitions, and that's a clinical fact. The world needs a solution, but I don't need the world's validation. It's the world begging me for answers, not the other way around.
Okay. Anything you need? Oh, tea time. Do 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 do. Tea time. Tea time. Oh, I can't. I can't get up. I can't even, there's only so far I can go. Where's her tea? Okay, I'm going farther than I'm over there. Should have turned around. Ba ba bung. Prepare tea. Ah, wait. Take out refreshment. Wait, prepare? Animation? It's simple, but it adds character. And place refreshments. So, dessert stuff. Ooh, look very yummy. How is the tea? Okay, ignoring the... Anyway, so ignoring how that tea was already made, we'll give her tea. Sandrone, you've been working so hard, you should have a reward. Here you go.
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see. They must be from that person who brought those documents. I see they're from Hotel de Boer. Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Meropede's fun-filled meal collection system. Fortune cookies. Have a lucky start to your day.
Eee! I assumed it was fortune cookies.
Be early to bed and early to rise. Get plenty of sun and drink plenty of water. Then things will surely go well for you. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink of existential peril.
I mean, you can't save the world unless you're on tip-top shape, so... But it's supposed to insinuate. And... Arlecchino! Escort the evacuees to Snezhnaya. Unfortunately, they won't let us see Snezhnaya! Not until another... Well, no. First, we're going to Mondstadt. Then we can go to Snezhnaya.
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to act as soon as the order is given.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters released by the Doctor.
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks and keep in contact.
As you wish.
Meet up with child here. Wait, let me go grab that teleport point.
You look well.
Hi.
Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodcry? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word from Her Majesty?
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya. While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from Nodcry.
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally. Huh? Where is Sandrone?
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on standby at base while the other came out to meet you.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. I think she'll like this one. Still, I wonder what... Wait, what's that?
Uh-huh.
Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
What the...
Take him out.
Oh!
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Everlasting as the moon, laid bare.
You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now.
There's
I
things for
appreciate the
healing.
praise, but I'm not fighting you today.
I knew it.
I'm trying to run away!
No time to look at.
Laid bare. Witness my rise. Transfixed.
Who's next? Riptide. I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment, and the next?
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague, I'm afraid.
What in the world has been going on in Nodcry?
A lot.
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own to concentrate the Trilunar Authority in his hands.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project? He's gonna build a god?
More
You
like
could
he's
stand
trying
be
to
less
be a
surprised.
god.
We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane by comparison. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're acting like a common adventurer.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those 2 really took me for a ride back then. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's gotta count in my favor, right?
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience. I might have to lower my opinion of you.
No. I'll stop talking. Please, go on.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments, and not a strategic move. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse. As such, I cannot leave Nodcry.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so extreme. While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate him.
Yes! My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to Sandrone.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're with you?
Partner? You mean the Traveler?
About that. We're kind
I have
of disappeared.
She was captured after our failed assault on Dottoro's lab.
Please help.
Her whereabouts are currently unknown.
All the effort will be
Why?
very helpful.
Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with her?
I mean, he'd been having
That
a
is
bone to
indeed
pick
the
with me.
question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other goal in mind.
Less a bone to pick with
This
me and
won't
more,
do. I have to
a weird
rescue her.
fascination.
You can't. We have no idea where the Traveler is.
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
One last thing.
Well, she
Tell
isn't
the rooster
wrong.
to
You
get the
are
message
helping
to the
out,
gods and
even though it doesn't
citizens
feel
of
like
every
much.
nation in Tevat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Nodcry. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat. However, if Nodcry falls, things are likely to escalate. Considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nodcry consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end. Whatever the cost.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't stand by and do nothing.
I hope you're right.
Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum.
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption? I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed well outside the city and walked in through the gates.
I'll help you apply. Don't worry.
You'll be fine.
Let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's
is
energy fields
that?
even made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki don't seem to apply to them.
They are very mysterious. But ultimately,
During
they appear
does
to be
have
comprised of energies from the three realms. Thanks to research by Master in the Hexen Circle, we know that Tevat's 7 elements are derived from the more
he's one of the
primordial
only
power
few
of the Light Realm,
characters that have access to the
which is
power
antagonistic
of
with the power of the Void
um,
Realm. Since you
the
have the power of the dragon
abyss.
dueling within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
That's true. It's not abyssal energy. It's something pure, wild, and untamed.
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academia when you and Miss Columbina fought Raria? That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. The design, the craftsmanship, the material selection. I couldn't fault any of it. Not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. Dory didn't go into detail on how it functions, but I have a working theory.
Which is?
The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided. Despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should only be able to use light realm energy in principle. Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy to begin with.
But since lunar energy is more of a pure
The device
thing.
works by restoring elemental energy to its original state.
Ah!
This presumes a theoretical model
So
of
it'd
the
be
7
better if you
elements akin
used
to that
the
of light
lunar
refracted through a
energy
prism.
than normal elements.
Perhaps it is no mere analogy. Maybe there is indeed a prism in this model. I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It would explain how such an ironclad design concept was achieved. It is at once a masterwork of engineering and a groundbreaking application of the Academia's latest elemental theories. I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such an ambitious technology. But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division. Or you could say that the former contains the latter. Could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the light realm?
Should we give it a try?
We should.
It's not much, but it's a sliver.
It works!
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that elemental energy can disturb or even negate the field. Now you try.
All
I mean,
right.
yeah, it should
Here
be a little
goes.
different since he's the abyss.
It's working!
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy, and that elemental energy can dilute it.
But the energy field is huge. How much elemental energy will it take to neutralize it?
We don't have to neutralize it completely. We can try other approaches. That's all for theory. Would you like to continue watching?
So you knew I was here.
Oh, hi!
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched. Could I ask you to lend me a hand?
With what?
That.
A little test. Try using Anima to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades, with the goal of breaking through at a singular point.
Ah! Oh my.
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous. This is a major breakthrough.
Should we go through?
I mean, not now, but we know how
probably
to.
Shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin, you stay here and watch the entrance. Hat Guy and I will go in to investigate.
Sounds sensible to me. Keep your eyes peeled, Durin.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful in there. Just give me the signal if you need help and I'll dive right in.
What do you mean, signal?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light. If it comes to that, remember to shield your eyes with your hat.
Glad I asked. Thanks for the heads up.
Yeah, that would have been, that would hurt your eyes a lot. Okay. Oh.
Forth.
I thought we had to break it more, but apparently he
Like
just
I
squeezed
thought.
through.
Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
They have no heartbeat and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. But there are no visible wounds. Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Yeah, but it's
Let's keep looking
off.
around.
If they're not affected by it, it's probably more of a chemical thing that poisons it. I mean, they have no access to outside, and it feels like an artificial world in here. And I like the barrier over to that.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight. Just countless bodies with animals standing watch over them.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that they're all pets.
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for other people's feelings?
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that you can handle the truth.
Investigate the energy fields. Oh.
Careful.
Please. Help us. Please.
Over there.
It's
I hear
not-
a voice.
That's not the game glitching. No, that's literally what's in the game. Oh, that's great. Not concerning at all.
Please. Help us. Please.
What happened here?
I don't know.
Are they the animals?
Suddenly, everyone collapsed. Then my line of sight got lower. I still have some of my senses left. I gotta get out of here.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field.
Ugh.
Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment. Vile.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without the other circumstances, this would be an extremely radical experiment.
It's horrific.
Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead, their instincts are driving them to remain by their dead bodies.
We should go. No sense in sticking around here longer than we need to.
Agreed.
Let's leave. I'm so sorry, people. We couldn't take you with us.
Ah, you're back. Everything okay?
I'm horrified.
We saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise, we're fine.
We should share our findings with the others.
Yeah. At least we know how to break through them. Benefits. Yeah, yada yada. Do do. Do do do.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time will likely meet a grisly end.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Understood. Stay safe.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode.
I love her.
Wasteland. Is this the traveler's inner world?
More
I
like
was
memories.
expecting something more vibrant, to be honest.
It's plain and
Wait.
simple.
Someone's there.
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it with you. I want to know all about everything you've seen and experienced. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here and be the hero everyone says I am? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living, looking after Paimon. It's not so bad. I guess the only thing that's missing is that you're not here with me.
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings. It is filled with both longing and kindness.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there. Maybe it's the only way we can feel truly alive.
Time to delve a little deeper.
I mean, there is a good chunk of information that we don't know about the Traveler, like what they did before they came to Tibet.
Masha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character and a reasonable population density.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. Anything that has existed in the past, I can now recreate. You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. But this is not for me to judge. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. In a moment, you will be able to...
Oh no.
What are you... What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly as it came.
Are you okay, Nefer?
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave. Excellent work.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
I was like, that's Nicole's thing. But, oh.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where she is.
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything, even though my eyes are wide open. But why? What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it? Did she use something as a medium to connect to me?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances?
No clue.
Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous, didn't it? A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again, but only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a god can achieve.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have god-tier powers.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I find I learn best by doing, and I have to admit, time is not the easiest dimension to control.
No, duh.
I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over time as I wish. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious.
A month is
Had
so
I been off by
hot.
a year, a decade, or even a century, that would have been quite a different story.
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing much sincerity.
Millions of years? To what end? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or 10,000 years, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering, and thus they could not empathize. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Tevat, it is ordinary humans that account for most of the population. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to understand someone like you?
I don't know.
Your long
I wouldn't
life
corrupt
and
a
unique
human hard
origins
enough.
make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien you are? Before you are ostracized, outcast?
Alien?
I mean, we've always been an alien,
Even
so
I feel bad for you sometimes.
I don't trust your pity.
This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will, and not once have the powers that be ever thought to grant you the one simple thing you wish for. You have been treated most unfairly. I can change that. I will grant you special privileges and give you back the status you rightly deserve as a descender.
Ugh. Get away from me! Columbina!
I've entered the past 3 times at this point, but I still have so many questions. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines the specific locations at which I can make entry? So far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that the Traveler has been present. But it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar around her. What was it? I'll keep this question in mind as I carry on.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control.
You?
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silvermoon Hall and I sensed an abnormal Kuvaki fluctuation coming from Nasha Town. And right after that, came an ominous power emanating from Star Sand Shoal.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection. But how would I do it? What can I do, here and now?
Traveler!
Yes?
Behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time. She's using the Kuvaki shield like I taught her. Is she gonna use it to block the cannon's beam? She's strong. I'm sure she can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might lead to collateral damage. Easy Island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to lethal levels of Kuvaki.
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. But I don't know if I have enough power left.
There's only one way to find out! Let me try.
There's no time. I have to make it. Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. Oh, slumbering moonlight of Nodcry. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more!
I'm confused about how to tap it or just hold it down.
Did it work?
And I'm assuming back to the Traveler. Right?
Hey, wake up.
No?
Hey, did you hear me?
Centrone?
Columbina, I said wake up now!
I guess not. We're still Columbina.
Oh.
Maya?
Good morning, Sandrone.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room next time?
But I feel so safe here. And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells lovely.
Real?
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass tea?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a little free time today, so I made a batch. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, I guess you can go ahead and... Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating. Did the Frost Moon Scions not teach you basic table manners? Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess?
These are so tasty.
Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatui? I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But there's gotta be more to it than that.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demands of you, right? Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink. How bad can it be?
Well, would you help other people just for free food and drink? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic, Lord something Fisher.
The Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people can't keep their mouths shut.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the, narcissist?
Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Yes, that was it. Narcissenkreuz Ordo. So, would you try to fulfill their wishes?
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me. I don't even know them.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way. I did not know the people who made demands of me.
What do you know? We're on the same page for once. In his later years, Alan did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own. Well, I don't. And I'm not in any mood to fulfill someone else's either.
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is, neither of us is the self-sacrificing type. Let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like to live in, if you could choose?
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me, or fear me, but just want to chat with me like a normal person. I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally, it would be somewhere with the smell of coffee and snacks.
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I pass out? Of course. I'm back here again. I dreamed of events from my past. Sandrone. Traveler. I miss you all so much. Back there. I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island. But how did I do it? Time is flowing backwards here, and I can use that familiar power to enter the world of the past. That mystery ally everyone talked about. It was me all along. I can sense that there isn't much more power remaining up ahead. What lies at the end of all of this? Will time keep flowing into the past? And will I ever find my way back?
Boop, 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 and boom!
It's getting harder and harder to use my power. I'm no match for the Abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments. Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time.
It's the Research Institute of not where the Fatui is. I think. I mean, it looked similar to it.
The Final Night Cemetery. This is where Flint's is based.
Or not? How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Oh yeah, the files!
Difficult,
He
yes.
somehow
but
found
it is
the right
also
one.
our most efficient option.
Seems like they're searching for information. Oh, I remember. Flint and Varga talked about some files on the Wild Hunt. Was this my doing too?
To expose the true intentions of this Rereer.
It is somehow.
Into Notcry's history.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process?
Probably both.
Is all of this inevitable? Or am I the one making these decisions? If I choose not to help them now, will it change how things turn out?
Well, it wouldn't be for the best if you
Hope we
don't
don't
do
land on
it.
our heads then.
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the reminder.
That should do it. Hmm? Luanatar?
Hi!
You can sense my presence?
I mean, oh. Well, I guess we couldn't get anything out of that. Sigh.
Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been there each time I've entered the past.
Oh, so it's actually Luanatar.
Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar?
Probably because she's special.
Why not
Well,
any
they
other
said she's a
Kuhenki?
unique type of Kuhenki, no? I have 400 okay, wait. 4,540 reward points. That equals 908 sips of water. I'm gonna be drowning in water at the end of all my streams.
Any power up ahead. Just a void, stretching out.
Luckily, you're prevented by an hour.
This is likely.
But if I stream longer, that means you can force me to drink more water. But that also means you get more points. It's a never-ending cycle. I'll put a joke reward for chugging a whole thing of water. Actually, I could do it right now.
Hisi Island? How far back in time is this? Where's Luanatar? I can't sense her presence this time.
Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
Traveler, Paimon. No, stay calm. I don't have much power left to change things. I don't even have that much time left here. Think, Columbina. How do I find a way back? A way back... to where? Do I go back to Moon Prayer Night? Or to the future that followed? And if I return in my current state, what will become of me then? Dotori's actions that day proved that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized the power of 2 moon marrows before capturing me. Even if I managed to get back, how can I fight against him when he wields the Tri-Lune Authority? I can't. If I go back like this, I'll be playing right into his hands. I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped. Wait. Time flowing backwards. The Tri-Lune Authority. Does that mean...
Alright, I did a thing where I have to be forced to drink the whole bottle of water.
I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different, just like the scenery.
But how do I communicate my plan to my friends? Should I write it down here? No. Someone else will see it.
Kuhenki?
I need something with a close connection to me. Something I can use as a medium to tell them what's happened to me in here.
The Kuhenki. The one that's silly.
Now it makes sense.
Oh, so that's what it means. That's just a flower. Only 50k to go. I made it. I made it worth a lot of points because someone here is gonna force me to drink a whole bottle of water, probably.
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her.
What?
That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this space. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered. Because we have a deep connection.
Hey there! What's your name?
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within you. Back then, I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become Columbina hyposelenia.
Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with.
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side, guide her, and help her in my stead. Oh, and bring her to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need her help. Go on. You too. Go and live your story. As for mine must go in a different direction.
Wait, that was 3 hours? Apologies for that.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people like ants without consequence. Or tear off their heads or limbs as you please.
No.
Believe me, such a life is but one small step away.
What point is he trying to
That
make?
sounds horrific.
Freedom? But the freedom to kill? To do evil and get away with it? Why would you offer me that?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level, where I shall be not just a god, but also a servant to many sacred spirits. I shall heed the truth and perform holy deeds.
I wouldn't consider that holy.
Is the perfect playground. But it needs the right occupant to explore its full potential.
What?
Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as yourself. And I know you could make the most of the opportunities it offers.
Ew, no!
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. The same dilemma that Rerir once faced. Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit? Rerir did. And look where it got him.
Have you made up your mind?
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either. I have my own reasons for the journey I'm on. And they aren't all selfless.
You've grown a lot since we last met. But there are still things you are unwilling to compromise on.
Yeah, dear my, I have morals.
Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill?
I don't trust your
I'll give you a
goodwill.
little time
You're
to
anything
learn to
but
be a less
trustworthy.
noble soul.
Be the opposite of trust.
That'll make things much easier for you.
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs of the times. Why don't we return to my research facility?
No.
Your last visit was so rushed. There is much that I have yet to show you.
I wish to not see. But I don't have a choice, do I?
Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
Let's go!
Disappointing.
Wah. Your thing failed. Oh my! Give a target! I love when the Traveler uses all of their elements. Wait, shoot, that's not a bad idea. Don't worry, we're going on somewhere good. The fact that he's so defiant on that actually means it's a weak point. Water!
A new face. Interesting.
More of an unfamiliar face to your eyes. We're saved! So much for a researcher. You're so much of a researcher that you don't even know what I want. How can you do that? So much for trying to appeal to me. How are you not aware that our morals are really high? Hat Guy, how did you get here?
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh?
You came all this way to save me.
I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving.
Thank you so much. Wait, you're injured.
It's nothing. I'll be fine.
Sure?
Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue?
I'm more shocked that you caught the doctor off guard.
I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even.
That doesn't need to be a favor.
Distracting Tori was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. I'd hoped to use it to take him out. Ugh. I never wanted to obliterate someone more than I do right now.
Don't worry, we can obliterate him
Tori doesn't
together!
recognize me. But his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles. I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
So Dotori doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul. Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dotori are equally important goals. Everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you live to fight another day.
Well, looks like you matured.
Are you all right?
Yeah.
Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field and only meet up once it was safe.
You don't look injured. It seems that Dotori didn't do anything to you.
I mean, at most I lost a month. But I'm fine. Well, fine enough. Yeah.
All right. Rescue operation complete. Let's head back.
More
There's
like
a lot
run
more
back.
work to be done before this is over.
Dear my, wasn't that a good chunk of information? There's so much more content do we have? I know they said it was a long quest, but how long is this quest? I mean, it shouldn't be too long. Not that we need to end stream now. We can still continue.
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind. I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him? I'm not stooping to Tartaglia's level.
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nachtschitzenkreuz Institute. Rene de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold. Alain Guillotin despised Rene's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either. So I adopted some of Rene's ideas.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and Rene were mortal enemies, were they not?
And what would you say if Linny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
For all we know, Alain Guillotin might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. He's dead, and I'm alive. So it's my call to make. Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what happens next.
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on?
Yeah.
And you still have all your limbs?
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Sorry for making you all worry.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right. You think we, the Fatui, were worried about you?
Well, at least
we were worried sick.
Hey!
I was about to say, at least
the Traveler and I were already
Arlecchino would be slightly
you are free
worried.
to join this mission in whatever capacity you please, much like your tea parties.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy field and rescued the Traveler solo.
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with, Hat Guy.
Yay!
Is she really back?
Hi, Mom!
Traveler! It's really you!
It's really me. I'm on and back.
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon missed you so much!
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one piece. Oh, Paimon's been having nightmares the whole time you were gone.
It's okay, it's okay.
Look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing better than watching a misty-eyed reunion between friends.
Yehoda, you're not even that
It's
young. I'm
nothing.
technically older
Same
than
goes
you.
when you get to my age, too. I bet Ino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
Varka, I'm not sure Anefa can cry.
Does she not have the...
Oh,
I mean,
yeah, good point.
I mean, she can't
Hey,
show
your eyes are
emotions. You don't
looking
need
a
to
little red
cry
and puffy.
without crying.
Come here. Let's hug it out.
What? Ew, no. No, thank you. You're not my dad, okay? Knock it off. Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But the silver lining is, I didn't come away from this ordeal empty-handed. While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dottoro's current capabilities and what he plans to do with them. Allow me to explain.
Anyway, so he thinks he's descended to godhood, but he's actually really dehydrated. I'm joking. Anyways.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the gods. Maybe even superior.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too. Ma'am?
Oh, whoops. Sandrone explains Columbina's situation and their findings. Yippee!
Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake. It always comes back to haunt you.
I knew she wouldn't give up.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose. But I fear the answers are buried deep in Tevat's history, held by great powers beyond our reach.
Yeah,
It sounds
probably.
like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us. The question is, where does that path lead? Or will it keep going to infinity?
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not infinite.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Nicole! You sure love quietly sneaking in mid-conversation.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet, mysterious, and persuasive. You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time. And so, the end of the road is the moment that Tevat was born. But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road, that depends on where this particular river of reverse time began.
What about the original moons and the moon goddesses? Do they have a beginning too?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the 3 moons into the heavens, and thus were the moon goddesses born. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. They were extensions of his will, manifestations of his majesty. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being. Nobody knew where they had gone.
Columbina! Okay, so now we know what the flower means. I should have remembered the foliage of not quite better, but still. I'm assuming the animation's it's obviously a letter. But probably since she opened the moon gate, it's for the Tevat. Not the Tevat, for
Like I
Tevat.
thought,
Or about
no
Tevat.
more paths back to reality have
That
emerged
sounds more
since.
possible.
But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. There are even moments where I can sense something that feels like abyssal energy. They can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my wits about me. Is that the ray here of Solnari? I can't believe he survived. How did he...
You are the moon goddess. But how? Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Yeah. Honestly, so do I. The way you used my own power against me was... It was a brilliant strategy. And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was so long ago now. But we were friends once. When I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse, and rage. How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to leave this place and have my vengeance. But to no avail. This is a place with no exit. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first, I was torn to shreds the moment I entered. But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body, and partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in Nodcry.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to slither into my shadow.
Tried to? So, you rejected it?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head, they were gone. And then, I saw her.
Oh, your wife? Well, your...
Felindis. My...
Yeah, your...
former lover.
Not
Never
wife.
mentioned that she saw a memory of the Lindis leaping into the
was
reflection.
The fiance would be better term.
I saw her after image. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. She couldn't have survived here for very long.
Nutting
Anyway,
with the curse of immortality?
why have you come here? Didn't you know it was a dead end?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
Oh, I see. Because of your power. The power of a moon goddess.
What?
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you? The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear deep lust for power in his voice.
Dottore?
Do you mean... Dottore?
Dottore. So that's what he's called. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. Also that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing.
He's been here for a while then.
His research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state, Dottore must have felt that his time had come.
Moon Goddess, could I ask a favor of you?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it. But this is the only thing I desire now. Nothing else matters.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thelindis for me.
Thelindis? But...
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her after image. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far, far ahead.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can.
Interesting.
All I can see is a glimpse of her walking away. Just like the moment when I last saw her in life. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you.
Thank you.
Not in return. I'll clear them for you. Whether you want to help me or not. It feels like something I ought to do.
I mean, being stuck here for solitary confinement must have felt torturous.
Yeah. Why, indeed. I've been asking myself that question a lot recently. Why did I do the things I did? I'm tired of it all. tired of the person I became. People used me. And then I turned around and started using others. I hurt a lot of people. I think I grew tired of it long ago. But I wouldn't admit it to myself. And ultimately, that's how I ended up here.
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it. My past. My mistakes. Everything that happened after we were separated.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over. Just tell her the important parts.
Actually, nice meeting Rinrier again.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us?
It's up to you.
I mean,
Love
I don't think she needs to
honesty.
know all that.
But my relationship with Thelindis was built on lies. We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows, I don't want to hide anything anymore.
I will do my best.
Ooh.
There. The abyss will no longer stand in your way.
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend.
Dane?
He said that you betrayed him, but he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Kitty.
Why tell me this?
Because if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
Thank you. It means a lot. I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
I'm trying to give you as much attention as I can right now. I'm working. You don't have a cat toy on me.
He kept his word.
Come on.
The abyss is no longer obstructing my path.
Come on. Actually, I think I'll permit you for... Never mind. Kitty. Kitty. My drink. Well, I already drank it, but still. One sec. Okay, never mind. He just wished to stare at me. Alright. Let's continue onwards then. Kitty, where are you going? Meow. Okay, never mind. He just went to my bed. And I got distracted. But Thelindis.
Is that Thelindis? She wasn't far off at all. And yet, they can never meet. Hello, Miss Thelindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name? I've never seen anyone else here before.
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rerir that I'd bring a message to you.
Rerir? My Rerir?
Yeah.
Is he well?
We could say that.
He's doing better than he was.
Yeah.
Better than he was, huh? Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time.
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases, their time ran out because of him. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before they got better. Could you tell me what happened, Miss Columbina?
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how hard it is to hear, I have to know.
Alright.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. I cannot stay here for long. Ryrir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, everything he did was to try and find a way to see you again. But in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from you. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you. But I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these years.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina. This is so upsetting. I'm not sure how to put my feelings into words.
It's all right. I understand. Well, that's everything from me. So, I guess I'll be...
Wait. One moment. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further into the past.
Oh.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless... Are you one of the moon goddesses?
She is!
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? Where am I even going? And it's not just me, it's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever. It's such a mystery. Where is it going? I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating, only to be torn apart the moment I entered by powerful energy currents. Only my soul remains now. Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I too became bewitched by the abyss. I may have been the leverage it needed to control Ryrir. I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria, researching the iridescent moon's marrow. Eventually, I came to the conclusion that time in here flows in reverse. Ryrir was one of the Finster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position. It plagued him constantly. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy, so I thought I'd use this place to return to the past. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Finster King first found the prince. It was only after meeting the prince that the Finster King started going too far with his research into the abyss. That was the day all of our woes began. I thought I could stop the king from ever meeting him and solve everything. I couldn't kill the Finster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Ryrir. That's why I wanted to go back, to kill the person who had brought new possibilities to our realm. I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. so I naively hoped I could change everything. But I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. Look at me. I didn't even survive the journey here. Not physically, at least. I know I'm never getting out of here. But you're different. You can make it, and I want to help you. I owe you that much.
Thanks.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here?
Yeah.
Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe they carry you forward faster. I can share what I've learned and help you understand the pattern in which this energy appears. I think you just might... Now, I know you will be able to change the past. Also, I've been speculating about where this space ends. The documentation was scant, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung, king of dragonkind. I have no way of verifying any of it by this point, but if it's true, you might be able to reach that era if you keep walking.
Understood. Thank you, Miss Delindis.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deductions be? Thanks to you, they have some meaning.
I mean, they've always had meaning, no?
About Rayrir, I'm so sorry. For everything.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other, neither of us ever told the truth. And that dishonesty sealed our fates. But enough about that. I wish you a safe journey, Miss Columbina. And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again.
Hello, welcome.
Rayrir, you're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future.
How are you? I'm good. How are you?
For all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together.
That's great.
Just like we did when we first met.
It looks slightly different above.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end to be found? Everything's getting blurry.
No! Columbina! Huh?
Are you
Who are you?
Alright, little sister. Have you come from the distant
Did you
future?
get pull Columbina? Or not? I actually did! I have her! So who are you? It drops.
So, how exactly did the moons just disappear? Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of major creations like moons?
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life lasts for but a fleeting moment.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time, save for the Frost Moon, from which a new moon goddess was later born.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon, but Doesn't Columbina say she was born in Nodcry?
Me too. I'm AR-28, so it was so.
Why do their birthplaces differ?
That's good. She's really good right now.
Of moon goddesses?
And versatile.
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons. In other words, 4 moon marrows.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her own for now.
But at least she's trying her best to get back to us.
Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. We have to trust that she'll find a way.
Yes, I know.
Because
my brother.
we really need her power.
Okay, give me a second. Anyways, yes, I know. My brother was with me, so he gave me luck. Yay! I love being lucky. I was luckily guaranteed. And now I'm in a 50-50 dilemma now. It's fine. I'm not planning to pull on anyone anytime soon, currently.
As much as it pains me to say it,
Might throw some polls here or there, though.
Of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight. He's much too powerful. It wouldn't even be close. That maniac is going to devour
Thank you for the
everything
head
in his
pat.
path until he reaches us. We need to find someone or something that can stop him before he does anything worse. I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just saying this because Columbina's a friend and I want her back safe and sound.
Okay, you tsundere, you don't have to be bratty about it.
And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but I don't have a better solution.
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat Dottore or not.
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone. We're all aligned on saving Columbina.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world. This is about multitasking. We want to save both.
So, she's more than just a moon goddess to you guys?
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang! And you are too, you know.
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the in-group. I mean, if Arlecchino can fit in, I certainly can. Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly. But I think I'm still lacking certain information about the moon. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is, I've run out of computing power.
Are you new? You don't look new to streaming. New to streaming? It's okay if you spelled that wrong. Anyways, no, I mean, I'm new in a sense. I'm not the oldest among most other people's channels, but, I've been doing this for around a year, so... right? A year. I think so? Let me double check, right? I believe I have. It's been so long. At least... let me double check. Yeah, I've been doing this for about a year. So, I do have some things I need to polish up, but that'll go with time.
Computing power? You mean you need more energy?
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that the whole process has just ground to a halt.
That's a tricky problem.
René de Petrichor of the Nautitzenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it. My guess is that he used the primordial sea's power. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're incompatible. And, to top it all off, we can't even leave Nodcry. Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this. Well, no, the design bureau's a bust as well. Curse that Dottore! Couldn't have made this harder for me if he tried.
Oh, what do we do then? How about we grab a bite to eat and take a break? Maybe something will come to mind after you've cleared your head.
You don't get it, do you? I'm trying to calculate the fate of an entire world here. And I need accurate results, not big prophecies. Where the heck am I gonna find the computing power for that?
Fontaine?
Ahem.
I mean, we can't really go to Fontaine,
Anyway,
can we?
Time to shelve the discussion on technical difficulties. Being a killjoy isn't very ladylike, after all.
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone. Remember to let us know if anything new comes up.
Hat guy? Is he hinting that we should talk outside?
Let's go somewhere a little more private.
Alright. I always will watch you. It's more funny than streams of more popular streamers. I mean, every channel has their own unique flair.
Yeah, she mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for Notcry. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst. From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he wants to see how we're going to react. He'll easily devour everything eventually, so I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's ideas haven't changed one bit. He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. And in the end, he devoured the moon where I failed.
Sorry for the not good spelling. My English is not good. From Ziliak? Ziliata? I'm sorry if I'm butchering it. So, it's okay. English is not my first language either. I just become really inept to it since I live in the US.
In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge his servants and citizens in some way.
This is this is the flag of my country. Ah, nice. I do enjoy having followers from different places. You guys are very interesting.
But creating games and setting rules, gods do that as a matter of course. That's the kind of power Dottore craves.
Pigman!
Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense and hoping they can fend off any threats that spill out from Notcry. Either way, Dori will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods in turn. The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos as quickly as Notcry has. So on the bright side, even if Notcry is doomed, your friends in other nations won't be in any immediate peril.
Oh, thank you for the reminder.
But
and
I'm
for
not
the
ready
head
to
pat.
give up on Notcry yet.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go. It's called being greedy.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting. Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment, and your resolve will shatter.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior. I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up?
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are. After all, I don't owe anything to anyone else here. Only you.
I need to go see next stream. See you next time.
If your
Bye
arch
bye.
nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
That's true. Dottore is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity.
That's
gotta be a bitter
All right, now we're back to the lore.
Still, you're calmer than I expected.
We're really screwed, aren't we?
Obviously. I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve it. And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. If the world's taught me anything, it's to think before I act. Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though. So, I am going to destroy Dottore, no matter what it takes.
Someone screenshot that. I'm joking.
What's your plan?
Very silly.
I'll get to that. First, tell me, what do you think of Sandrone?
Very silly. Tsundere
like
and
Ainon
loves
said.
tea.
She's a friend, part of the gang.
And that too.
How much do you trust her?
A lot.
This is
Well,
a
not
serious
an
question.
insane amount, but a good chunk.
Think carefully before you answer.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, she's clearly going the extra mile for Columbina. I see no reason not to trust her.
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing problem. It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
Which
How much?
is...
If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
Not that kind of cost.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know that? Come on.
Oh wait,
Let's go
is
talk
it
to her.
that kind of... Is it money? I was assuming like you meant like valuables or something like that.
Miss Androne, traveler.
Yes?
Hey there.
Paimon's here too. She was just helping them sort through their things. How did your chat go?
That was fast. The call only just ended.
Well, you said it was urgent, so we got here as quickly as we could.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
I see. Looks like my knowledge proved useful after all.
Albedo examined Sandrone's notes.
If I might ask, what is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory of the 4 Orthants.
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power is the real issue here. How do you plan to solve it?
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh, with the traveler's help?
You overestimate me, Albedo.
Actually, you're not wrong. She found the person with the solution.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him.
Wow! Go Hat Guy! Seems like all that time studying at the academia is paying off big time.
But where is he? Wasn't he the one who asked Albedo and I to come here?
Come with me.
Hat Guy? What's happened to him?
I mean, he is a puppet.
Can you hear us?
Durin.
No response. I guess he's in hibernation.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
That's right. He and the traveler came to see me. Wait, what? You have a solution?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers. It's very bad manners.
I mean, he does a little more than
please.
Should in this version.
It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
And that. It's really not that hard.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
Other
I've
places.
Actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skills but her own.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me, how do you propose to solve my computing power problem?
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you need a processing device that's designed to cope with that volume.
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can handle that kind of... Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just plug my formula directly into the ley lines.
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient.
I mean, yeah, it's made by A.
It's a completely different system.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
You? Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. She's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations. It was built using wood from a silver-white tree, which makes it a small part of Irminsul.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Who in the world could have built you?
An Archon.
Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long, it might not recover. You could die if you do this. You do realize that, don't you?
I can put 2 and 2 together, yes. No need to rub it in.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before. I cannot guarantee your safety.
Doesn't matter. I'm prepared for the worst.
Did you two actually talk this through?
Mm-hmm.
Is he... Are we really considering this?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts me and I trust you. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch right now.
I mean, that's better than nothing.
This is what the core looks like.
A silver-white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about Irminsul.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right?
I mean, he looks fine right now.
In theory, he should be fine. As long as we put his core back in time. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure the core doesn't sustain any damage.
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body and make sure it's protected until the process completes.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two, and the Traveler. And the Traveler will have other work to do.
Look after Hat Guy for me.
He will have our undivided attention.
Aw, hat guy.
He has
On a
friends.
more positive note, things are progressing steadily on my end. I'll call everyone in for a meeting once the results are out.
All the non-humans are here, I just realized. Sandrona returns her initial question, and she and Albedo enter an in-depth discussion. You and Paimon and Durin stand next to Hat Guy, keeping watch over his silent body. You've never seen him in the state before.
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A quiet death should have been my fate long ago. A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. I never believed it could be a true replacement for what I sought. But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Pretty funny when you think about it. It's like the punchline of my entire life. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, then this would just be another samsara. I have already experienced both a past life and a next life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human. What's with that expression? Isn't this a good thing?
Sandrone will succeed, won't she? She has to.
Yeah.
She will. We all have to persevere until this is over.
That's right. And I'll protect you all until a moment of victory arrives.
You suddenly feel the concept of time has become blurry. It rushes forward for you, yet marches backward. Every step that Columbina takes, silent yet turbulent. Satori's words echo in your ears. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. He may be deranged. He may be deranged, but he understands well the rules of the world, which now test you all. How did I mess up that word? I've seen it before. Saving. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah. Who are you?
Who are you? Call me Sonnet. You have the same power as Canon.
You look interesting.
Sonnet. So, you're the goddess of the iridescent moon?
What?
Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Well then, what's your name? Columbina. Columbina Hyposelenia. Hyposelenia? What a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself? It was a joint effort between me and my friends. Friends? You mean your friends in the heavens?
No.
Huh? Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there. Let me introduce you to my older sisters. Do you mean the other 2 moon goddesses? Arya and Canon? Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our story goes on into the future?
Mm-hmm. You could say somewhat like
I
that.
guess that wasn't the best question to ask. It's alright. We were prepared for that possibility. You could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how long my sisters and I have been here by this point.
She feels like an OC, but I guess it's because we weren't shown any mentions of her.
Sure, but it feels like it's been forever.
Hey, let me look at your outfit.
Are you feeling alright? You look a little unwell. can hold out a while longer.
Oh, where are we going? Oh. Looks a little run down.
We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead.
Okay.
Don't worry. They're both really nice. I'll introduce you.
Her dress is so flowy. It drags on the floor neatly. Has thorns outside the moon. Pink hair that has a lighter actually has 3 midtones. Darker and lighter and the lightest down. Obviously heavily pink, but very light in color, though being pink. A nice gentle hue. They look like they have similar outfits.
I'm back. And look who I've brought with me.
Hello. Oh my. She looks very pretty. And she looks pretty too.
It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future.
The pleasure is all mine.
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon, don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She tends to talk a lot.
I believe it's fine.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Hey, the blondish yellow is actually really nice compliment to the blue. Doesn't feel overbearing.
Could you tell me where here is? Please. I must know.
My dear sister. This is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
What?
What? You're scaring her, Canon.
I mean, she wants to know the truth, so...
No, I'm fine. Please, continue.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first Descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world. We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power, to punish the civilizations of the world below.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still, too many lives were lost.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just
It
when we had
happened to be
decided
nothing.
take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
Oh.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end?
As
far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Teyvat, where they continue to rule to this day. And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed. And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Teyvat's skies?
I mean, yes, but they're...
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the Heavenly Principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war. So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here, aren't you?
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the Frost Moon is cut off by the false sky. How much worse it would have been if it were outright destroyed.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
all the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's done.
Ah!
Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process, scan for moons. Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along? Variables. Variables in the world. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there any variables there? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be... Wait! Wait! I've got it! I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter, moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results! Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive. Why? Why is it still 3? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moon sisters?
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return, but we have no way of knowing how, when, or where this might happen.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat. We cannot afford to simply wait for her.
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone, she would have done so long ago?
Yes, she certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touch and go. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luana's Har might be an anchor that she left behind, as a sort of future waypoint. This could also explain why Luana's Har is always by the traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be some criteria we need to fulfill to allow Columbina to return to the present. The question is, what could they be?
Hello? Listen up! This is extremely important! Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Teyvat sky.
Truly amazing. Oh, I'm so delighted for her.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and fight by our side.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse for everyone else to slack off, okay? All of you had better keep trying to think of solutions.
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar...
It's hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Teyvat.
I was muted?
That's so lovely. I always wanted to go down there and have some fun.
Have you ever tried leaving this prison?
Of course. Between us, we've tried everything. But no matter where we go, this space will eventually bring us back here.
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here, at the moment when Nibelung imprisoned us.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real world?
Sorry? What are those?
They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because part of my soul remains in reality.
Kuvaki. What is that?
You don't know?
It's a unique kind of elemental energy found only in Nodcry, the land from which the moons arose.
Why do I keep eating myself? Anyway.
Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of that you say is called Nodcry. But there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What? Could you show us some of this Kuvaki hyposelenia? Maybe if we see it, it'll make more sense.
Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nodcry. In the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them anyway? Can they float in the air like us?
Similar.
This is so strange. Why would their reality differ so much from mine?
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need trilunar authority on par with that of our foe.
You mean... you'll need our power?
This sounds extremely risky. The Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful process. And if anything goes wrong, it could tear you to pieces.
I know. But I'm willing to take that risk.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. How will you take it outside this prison? Niblin constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
What if I don't leave alive?
Huh?
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do to help Columbina?
Yeah? Huh? Huh?
Columbina, what do you need from us?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message? You don't think she'd write it down on a stone tablet somewhere in the hopes that we'd find it, do you?
Seems unlikely. Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like this.
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Reikir of Solnari, and with whom we celebrated Moon Prayer Night. She knows our personalities, our ways of doing things, even our unique strengths and abilities. So, if she wanted to tell us something from a long, long time ago, what would she do?
Oh! The song! The song! The song that she sang, right? She said she couldn't remember why she kept singing it, but she always did, right? No, it's the Hanky?
Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born.
Yeah?
What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but for some other purpose? If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her...
Oh yeah! Like when you peeked into Rarer's past through his heart!
Wait, that actually...
You're right about this.
Are we smart?
And you can really see past events through Luanatar.
Hi, welcome!
Oh, I
And
know.
thanks for the sub.
Looking at Rerir's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. Looking this far back into the past, it'll surely blind me.
Uh-oh.
But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
Is
Boss.
it worth it?
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda? The day I lose my sight, the Curatorium of Secrets will be yours to run.
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehoda. Promise me.
Yes, Boss Neff. I promise.
Are you sure you don't want some time to think this through?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rerir. Frankly, it's almost criminal that I got away with it for this long.
Then at least let me take some precautions on your behalf. And if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office every day and make sure you're well looked after.
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you trying to scare me into backing out?
As if I could ever scare you. I'll assume you're just joking to calm your nerves.
All right, enough chit-chat. Let's do this.
All right.
All done.
Good. Now give me some space. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki.
How goes the
and sole
Genshin? It's
surviving
going
moon,
really
the
good.
Frost Moon.
We had Dottore, we throw hands with him.
I will need my sister's help.
We learned a lot
Time
of
to go
plot
talk it over
stuff.
with
We met the moon goddesses, which they're right there. They have really pretty designs. We met Mr. Worldwide again, aka Child. Oh yeah, and Columbina's still stuck here. And we met Ringrear. So a lot of stuff happened, but it's really cool.
Have you decided what to do? I hope it's not too dangerous. You really scared me when you said that thing about not leaving here alive. Come on, let's go find the other two.
Well, I guess she's gonna walk, so I'll walk the same. Oh, also, although I already noticed this when I was testing out her character model during Rune Prayer Night, by staying still, my heels form. Oh, yeah, over here. Oh, maybe I should ask Canon last. Arya?
It seems you have reached a decision. I'm all ears. What do you propose?
You're gonna come with me, right? Out of all the characters, I think I adore her outfit the most. She's a nice, pleasant glow to her. And the blue accents are nice. Not too overbearing. They complement each other. And I like the similarities with her and Columbina's hair being pink and all. And Canon.
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us. How do you plan to leave this place?
I intend to die here, in this moment. and then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends.
I was having a revelation.
What? What are you saying? How can the dead be reborn?
Minecraft.
And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of moonlight. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them? You'll...
No, that won't happen.
Come again?
They will find my message. I'm sure of it.
I'm not following. How exactly will you achieve this?
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Oh, wait.
Your soul? You mean your divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything.
Thank you for the bit. And hello, welcome, first time chatter.
Across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky, but I can still feel that it is there. In a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence.
But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even possible?
Oh, whoops.
On my
Sorry.
way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
Yes, I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I cannot do this on my strength alone. I would need your help to do this, so I'm humbly asking for your assistance.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here in this dungeon? Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by two older sisters all the time. Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world, too. How could I say no to that?
Sonnet.
Canon?
Nice detail. Like the...
I'm sorry.
There's so many details here. I can't differentiate which one you're talking about.
The frost moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact.
Oh, no, please, don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just thinking back on the years that the three of us once spent together. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frost Moon Scions, your lovely, kindly friends. For the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat, it is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future. If your plan can save them, and save not cry, I will gladly give you all that I can. Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without
The
them.
designs are cute, like the one on the bottom right.
Canon.
Wait.
Still, I do
Nini,
have one
I can't tell my life from
question I would
right.
like to ask you
My left
before
from
we
right.
proceed.
Certainly. What is it?
Well, thank you for the compliment,
Why
I
do
guess.
you cover your eyes?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude.
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things, like the smiles on your friends' faces. Promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, open your eyes, take a look at the world around you, and see your friends. I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return, but that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya, Sonnet, you too.
Okay.
All right.
Lux, we probably won't see them again and they won't be playable. I will mourn your guys' death while we're here.
We once were the song sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now, the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
Oh, the markings. They're gone.
Is it done?
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons to Columbina Hyposelenia. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina.
Well, at least do like a group
Be
hug or
aware that
something.
we cannot grant you the power of
You
the
can't
3
just
moons
we
beyond
can't just
these
like
prison
leave this
walls.
off out of nowhere.
The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I understand.
Sisters, oh, my body. It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination of our lives. Cannon and I will be by your side the whole
You guys need to hug it out, and if you don't, I will draw you guys hugging.
Final request, Columbina. Could you use the Three Moons' power to send us back into
Please do, because that means I get to play as these characters, and I would love to gamble on them and spend my life savings on more on this game.
Seek to hold us
Please.
further. It's just we would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Of course.
Oh, I'll straight up oblivious to being called cute. No, I'm not. Nuh-uh.
Sonnet. Yes. Don't. I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you. No, Hypo. Thank you. I'm okay. I'm not afraid. As long as my sisters are with me, I won't be afraid. It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
Mental note. All gets flustered at compliments. No, I don't.
And now, it's time for me to
Anyways,
bid farewell to my body too.
I want a
May
new
it become
character
the
I could have
moonlight
gambled for.
that gives
Genshin
North my
hates me
company
throwing money
through
at
the
the...
long years ahead. So this is why Notcry was not always home to Kuvaki.
I mean, I know they were always canonically dead, but still.
And only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me. My body, answering the call of my soul. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul, which I am about to leave here to guide me. O power Trilune, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
I should have practiced the song a little. But it's too pretty. Too pretty of a song.
Boss! That was crazy! Were we even allowed to see that? Is anyone? Can you still see? How many fingers am I holding up?
Rihora, I'm gonna smack you.
2 fingers, and a look of sheer terror on your face.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp as ever. Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that even time itself is no match for your medical skills.
Surely you jest, Mr. Flint. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and purposely set aside some of her power in the past to protect Nefer's eyes when this moment arrived. There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth, but it seems that this time, Columbina has shouldered that burden on our behalf.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. She knew exactly how we would think and what we would try. Despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities and seizing the same opportunities.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But as long as there's a chance, we can do something.
Yeah!
Fight to make it happen.
We'll get you back somehow, Columbina.
Well, based on the information we now have, let's figure out our next moves.
Alright!
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore. The civilian population has been moved to safety, so we no longer need to hold back.
Miss
Yay!
How are the calculations going?
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hatman being powered down for nothing.
There's still a long road ahead. Where should we begin?
Everyone exchanges looks and starts discussing a plan of attack. So I suggest let me throwing hands at him. I would actually really appreciate that. The battle ahead is filled with unknowns. No one can say how strong Dottore's grasp of the three moons' power is. But you're not about to admit defeat. Everyone is united and knows no single person can accomplish the task ahead alone. Your only chance of victory relies on everyone working together. And just maybe, as a team, you can reach the moon that brings your long-lost friend safety back home.
Our plan is clear. Time is short, so let's get moving.
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence. Ugh. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to work.
All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power. But I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Eh, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry, I had no idea. Well, you're all the braver for it.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off, Tevat's doomed, isn't it?
Oh, you think so? Actually, yes. Yes, it probably is.
It's a shame.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also gave us you, didn't it?
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case, this humble human being has a big favor to ask of you.
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this difficult time, yes?
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom and more to do with my power.
Of course, of course.
Song was very nice. Yee.
Well,
the soundtracks
thing
for
is,
Genshin is always
these
the
elemental
best.
defenses we're about to build.
Though I don't mainly
I don't think
focus
it's a
on it
question of if they'll
much of the
fail,
times.
but
The
when.
songs that they do create
Durin's
is very
findings
silly.
from his patrols make it clear that Dotori is
Or
constantly
should I say
expanding his
the
territory.
soundtrack? That would be
First it
better.
was his lab, then the design bureau, and now this. It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nagcry. Rather, our goal should be to stall him for as long as possible. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume they are. Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Columbina's return. It's up to us to slow Dotori's advance and buy time for her to make a return.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location, then yes, let's do that.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed. I always like to be prepared.
Nicole shares her plan with Varka, who's surprised.
Wow. Yeah. This is great. Seriously, thank you.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. To humbly serve as a reliable and responsible guide. Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition of your great virtue. Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
Hi!
Ah, you're here. Sandroni! How are things going? Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece. Or should that be the first person and the first, specter? Hey! Whatever. Come, feast your eyes on this.
Let me see.
Wow! We've never seen something like this before.
It looks impressive.
This meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently, it's still making the most important connections. Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side. And then, we can finally bring Columbina back.
Yay!
Deliver it! Can't you just tell us over the Dodo communication device? It'll just be some numbers, right?
But...
You're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of formula you solve in math class. It's a highly complex algorithm capable of constructing a framework of rules. Whatever. We'll be here all day if I start trying to explain it. All you need to know is the formula must be completed before we can bring Columbina back.
Got it.
I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel, so we just need to use the Dodo communication device like so. And... there. Now you can check in on my progress.
Wow! Look at that! You're amazing, Sandroni.
About time you recognized my genius. Took you long enough.
Ah, okay. Oh, it makes sense. It's the drawings that you did earlier.
You should check on the others if you have time. Make sure we don't have any weak links in the chain.
Okay.
That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in a Fatui. Not looking to catch anyone out. I just care about everything going smoothly. That's all. I'm kinda stuck here while the formula's running, so I need you to be my second pair of eyes in the meantime.
Alright. Well, talk to your companions. Oh, I guess anywhere I move around, it kind of does its own thing. Do, 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 do. Oh. Oh, yeah. He does that while singing.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid. Nasha Town is now looking very well defended.
Golden Flame. Yes, that's Nicole's power, all right. Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka, it sounds like they've reached an agreement. The situation should be more stable with her assistance. Everyone will have at least some degree of protection.
Albedo! Durin!
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
Thanks for your concern. I'm doing alright.
That's good to hear. As per the plan, Albedo and I will be in charge of Nasha Town. As Dotori's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer in that direction. But we will do our best to hold our position.
We fought side by side many times before, and always with great success. I believe this time will be no different. So don't worry about us. Focus on fighting Dotori.
And how are you doing, Flint? Oh,
Traveler.
sorry, my poor mic.
Paimon. A pleasure to see you both.
Flans! How's everything coming along?
Fairly well, if I do say so myself. Personally, I am ready to confront Dottore head-on.
Ooh, you sound much more serious than usual.
To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength. For one thing, it's hardly conducive to maintaining a low profile. Besides, I believe one should have the right to choose when to show their hand. I am conserving my strength until the moment of battle is upon us. Anything to boost our chances of victory.
Okay.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease. Huh, Traveler?
Yeah, me too.
I consider it an honor to have your trust. Rest well. I look forward to seeing you both in your element during the battle.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you staring at?
You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter 1 minute, Miss Moonchanter the next.
Yes, and? Are either of those incorrect?
Not as such. It's just that I simply call you Nefer nowadays.
Uh-huh. That's my name. What's your point?
The point is I don't add any honorifics or titles.
Meaning what?
Friends!
Maybe we're on friendlier terms now than we used to be.
Is that how you see it? Then I thought I was the one with eye damage.
Never! Wilma!
Paimon, Traveler.
Hi!
Swinging by to check in on you. How are things going? Did you manage to get some rest?
Don't worry about me. I won't slow us down.
And I give my all to ensure our victory. Ah, yes. Allow me to give you two a quick checkup. Hold on. You're both in good shape.
We're lucky to have your support.
You're welcome. You'll have your work cut out for you in this battle against Dottore, so make sure to get some rest in first.
Paimon will keep an eye on her. Don't you worry.
I'm glad to hear it. Take good care of yourself, too, Paimon.
Sure thing.
hostilities incoming. Are those the doctor's minions?
Here they come. That's quite a horde.
As we expected.
Get ready, everyone.
Take your
30%
positions
completed.
and prepare to engage. Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
Sorry, I saw the running animations for the cutscenes, so it's just funny. Greetings!
The night cometh. Observe. To dust. Close your eyes.
Another one. 5.
Nightfall. Observe.
No! I could be silly and jump and stuff.
One heart.
Please pray.
Can't hide the truth. Seek within. No more lies. Let's see what you're made of.
These creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
That goes without saying. I'm hardly the risk taker in this room.
Excuse me?
Oh, it continued. Okay. Rapido and Durin.
Moments of birth.
Oh. I didn't even try to do that. That should be the DPS version, if I remember correctly.
Leave it to me. That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because as created beings go, we're of a higher level than them?
Very good. You understood what I was implying.
Got frozen. 50%. What's up, guys?
By the frost moon of old, you poor. The deception ends here. It all adds up.
People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light.
Seek within.
60. Let me at him! Let me
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
I trust you being 6 feet under the
It's actually a good
polite
thing, in
words
my
must
view.
be spoken.
If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works. And so, I must thank you all for your resilience. We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. A creator god should be merciful and gracious after all.
You're anything but merciful.
And in any case, it is only right that before I end your lives, the world is informed of the arrival of their new god.
Let me at him already! Let me at him! Do do do. What? The false sky. Oh! Wait. Maybe because we're in. Oh, what the? Where are we? Oh, we're in the literal palm of his hands. Ha ha, how ironic. Ha ha.
The experiment begins.
No, I forgot it's only 10:30 for you. No. It's not late at all. Actually, not even my bedtime.
I better wrap this up.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Be shattered to dust.
Stay where you are. No!
A grave transgression.
I'll do anything but obey orders.
How dull.
The mystery of
Still collecting data.
Oh, go. He must be defeated.
Forest, protect us.
Such a simple attack.
I've moved inside another space.
Should observe. Okay, it doesn't take.
Seems like the Torre intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Okay, so that gets rid of the characters. Okay, that's fine. Should have gotten rid of Traveler first. Not that they're bad, just not the best use in case. Whatever. It'd be better if we had the Pyro Traveler.
deception ends here.
Excellent.
By the
You
frost
barely
and
managed to touch
leave.
my...
Stay your hand.
It all falls into place. You cannot face me.
You're not face.
Foul. Pathetic.
My pathetic thing is you.
No more lies. It all adds up.
Unpredictable, huh?
Moon's remnant.
I can crap talk too.
No more lies.
With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false moon's fall.
You.
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Yes.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph.
Oh, he messed up my controls. It's fine.
Forest, protect us.
It all adds up. No more lies.
You try not to curse despite the fact I know you can full well can. I should not demean myself, but for this ugly creature over here.
No more lies.
Keep it up. I'm still reversed.
What the? Shoot.
The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth.
Keep it up.
Not that he's not a good villain, but still, you shall be obliterated.
No more lies.
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Yes. Actually, I am hitting you.
It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
Be annihilated.
Shoot. I can't change. Okay.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina we're
Crap.
trapped in?
Really?
My fault. I had not intended to take your teammates from you. Do you have a choice? Obey.
Her angel mask slips anytime Alt gets the sailor hat. Crap. You fool! The power of this works.
Bombs away!
Can I heal myself?
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition.
Really?
My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, where is Sandrone? Or are you trying to buy time for her?
I don't know. How about you figure it out?
I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Two highly incongruent personalities, and yet they share a deep connection.
Kind of like opposites attract,
Speaking of
huh?
Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with the Fatui. But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this day, I truly don't understand what I could have done to upset her.
I don't know, maybe the vile creature that hurt Kale wouldn't understand.
I could have had a sister, a family. But alas, she grew to dislike me.
You're not fit to be family to her.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. This world is rotten to the core.
Wow.
And then there's you.
New to hear.
You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. The thought of killing you off like this? But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make your choice.
Let's not talk about how modern medicine exists in causes of very immoral practices. Sure, that's very dark history that humanity has.
1, 2.
Unfortunately, that's real.
3.
Not in a million years.
Well, we must be ethical as much as we can. Unlike this creature.
Sandrone, what a pleasant surprise. I didn't think you'd join us all the way up here.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering them.
Sandrone, the formula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and then I see you, who I must say is a good example of an opportunity gone to waste.
Waste?
Gone to waste?
I said...
Don't disrespect my Sandrone!
Chance, and you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den. So yes, it's an utterly wasted opportunity.
And?
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. But since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver platter, I can simply bring it forward in the schedule. Is this your life's work?
You destroyed our property!
Piece of trash. runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed.
Get away from her!
Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me.
I saw it! Shoot! Huh? Drone?
Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
Yes!
No!
And now, you have failed. Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admire her stubborn tenacity. Now, it is time for you to take your place by my side. My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. Once again, you are welcome to join me.
As Sandrone said, go to hell,
I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. What is stopping you from embracing a new world of endless possibilities? Not in the mood to talk? As you wish. You seem less talkative than usual today. I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Sandrone was always like this, never trusting anyone, always so reluctant to share her research with them. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data. But her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory even now. But regrettably, she was a stubborn fool. As much as it pains me, she had to go.
Dottore.
You killed her.
Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped, and I think Sandrone would surprise you too.
Change?
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that how you see me?
More like how everyone knows how you are.
By this point, what can you hope to do about it? It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then,
I will bring the formula's output to the traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
The moon will never be yours.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally...
Oh, may our moon goddess bless us from the skies above.
It's been too long. I'm back.
Now let's throw hands with this guy.
Stay focused on the battle, traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now, quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can strike before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina! Manipulate space itself!
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Moon's remnants fall.
Go!
Pathetic. Conflict, aren't we reversed? Enough! Cut something first, like an ant in my palm.
I grant you the new moon's blessing.
Oh! Oh!
The new moon shines upon you.
I am
It's over, Dottore!
Honestly, I don't even care what you say. I am buff. I can throw hands whenever I want.
Time to pay for your...
No longer must the world cower in the cold night. Let the moonlight dispel the darkness.
wallow in this rotten, decaying world.
the moon.
You'd rather wallow in this rotten, decaying world? Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment!
That will never happen.
What? Pressure getting to ya? Oh, this is utterly satisfying.
Today, the moon lights up this world once more.
This loathsome world.
I will sleep very soundly tonight.
No, this world is our home.
Centrone? Oh yeah, she's soul stabbed, are you? I mean, she's not really okay. Can she be healed? Ooh, that was not cry. After the battle, he returned to Nosh Town. The scars left on Nod Cry by the doctor slowly began to heal. After learning of the crisis ended, people gradually returned to Nod Cry. And the frost moon in the sky remains within this world.
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
What are you trying, children?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it? Also... Can I go buy a sugar sculpture today? Please? Just one?
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost like a festival.
Extra, extra! Get the latest Nasha Express here! Post-disaster report! Nasha Town reborn beneath a new moon! The voyage begins today! The future looks bright thanks to the League. Want a copy?
I knew things would be different, but I didn't think that would include the moon.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess? Who's saying that? The Frost Moon Scions?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. As far as I'm concerned, the moon's still in the sky and it's business as usual. Hey, since we've come all this way, shall we grab ourselves a free meal while we're here?
Are you a convert now? Or are you just here for the free lunch?
Oh, come on. What does it matter? After everything we've all just been through? That smells good. All right, that's it. I'm hungry. Time to eat.
Come on! We gotta get there early, or there won't be any good spots left!
Shh, keep it down. This is a residential area. What if people are still sleeping? Why is it so noisy outside?
Good morning, Pylon.
It's okay. Paimon was pretty much awake anyway. It's been so long since we last had a chance to relax, huh? Feels like time is moving slower than usual. What about you? Did you rest well?
Well enough. Somehow I wasn't expecting to be as sleepy as I expected.
Still winding down from everything that's happened? Or are you wondering how our friends are doing? Or is it about what Dotori said to you?
A bit of everything, I think.
Okay, if you say so. But don't push yourself, alright? Let Paimon know if you need to talk.
Okay.
What we just went through was a lot. It's totally normal if you need some time to get back in your groove. Luanatar disappeared after Columbina came back. Apparently, she was part of Columbina's soul or something. Still, Paimon kind of misses Luanatar somehow. But anyway, you did great. So did Paimon. We all worked our butts off to contain this disaster, and in the end, we made it. So, chin up, Traveler. You should be proud of yourself.
You're usually not this sharp when you're just looking up.
Hey, don't poke fun. You should be glad that Paimon's growing as a person.
Sorry. On a more serious note, I bet you were worried about me again, weren't you?
Paimon didn't think you'd mention it.
I'm sorry, Paimon.
You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. She was worried sick about you.
I heard. I understand how you feel.
If you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need to make it up to her. You better be ready to splash out on a lavish meal.
Anything for you. My treat.
Okay. Paimon's full now.
Are you sure? Snacks will be served shortly.
Huh? Oh, well...
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon! Good morning!
Greetings!
Morning, Yehuda! Here for some breakfast?
Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water. I was mostly worried you might forget what day it was today. So...
Oh. Whoops. Sorry. So I came up, so I forgot what day it was today, so I came over to remind
I've
you.
been nodding off during the league meeting.
You should probably be saying that to Aino. She's the baby of the group, if anyone.
True. You know, I'm surprised that all these competing groups are actually coming together to try to solve things together. Definitely a first for Nodcry.
Well, nothing like a region-wide calamity to bring people together. After that, surely even the most self-interested people have to realize that going it alone isn't worth the risk, right?
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly convinced that people are gonna get with the program.
Really? But if she's so pessimistic about it, why'd she agree to be the Curatorium's representative in the league?
Probably 'cause even though Unity sounds like a pretty far-fetched idea, the benefits it would bring make it worth a shot. I think things will work out, though. I swear, Nodcry feels like one big family now with everything that's happened. More than it used to, anyway.
Paimon's with you on that one. And It seems like plenty of other people agree too. Just listen to the bustling streets.
All right. Everyone's been rebuilding these last 2 weeks, and the evacuees have been coming back in droves. Life's slowly returning back to normal. Which means my workload's probably gonna shoot back up. Were you about to head out? There's still some time before the ceremony begins, you know.
Yeah, we were gonna take a stroll around the square and say hi to some friends first.
Sounds good. See you later then.
Bye. Alright. Your girl is very, very EP. I mean, I've been streaming for about 6 hours. So... Oh, wrong room. There you go. Right room. Let's sit down. So... Yeah. I was trying to fake my yawn, but no, that's semi-real. I'm very EP. It's been a while since I streamed this long. So, this will be the ending of stream. But before we do that, as always, we don't have a gambling addiction, so we won't totally be participated in anything of that sort. I mean, I could complete it, but I'll have you finish up the thing tomorrow. Let's see. I guess an extra gamble wouldn't hurt, no? You should have enough. Oh, we're so close. Wait a minute. Our non-existing gambling addiction might benefit us today. Ah! Hi, coming! And da-da-da. A 10 pull wouldn't hurt. Now they're the same. I thought they were different for a second. And pull. Okay, just a 4-star. Let's see what we get. Oh! I don't think I have that bow. Yeah, new. Well, today is very fruitful. I feel like it's more fitting to be Columbina during this time. Mail? You've got mail. Okay, thank you for the gift. Oh yeah, I can change my avatar to Columbina. I do want the avatar frames. Let me go do the thing for that. There you go, Columbina, and events that I totally did not forget to do. Oh. Mimi, I guess I have to sit down. Well, as always, we're gonna be ending stream, but before we do that, let's see who we're gonna raid. We are gonna raid. Well, let me find. Oh shoot, where is she? Okay, we are gonna raid. What? Oh, Manjara Dragoon. As always, with the people that we raid, remember to be nice and kind to them. And as always, remember that you love to care about. I appreciate you guys coming to my stream. And yeah, good luck on your 50-50s for the people who want to gamble for Columbina, by the way. I bless you. Bye-bye.